Okay, we are live. Um, Quite interesting today already. Are they freaky? Certain things don't want to work. My computer doesn't want to work, and I don't know what's going on. So yeah. So waiting for Shar to come on. It's still no Shar. So yes, I did my makeup today. Well, I did a video today, I should say. Okay. She was on 8 minutes ago, and we had little problems. And then certain things didn't want to work. So we'll see if she comes on. I know Christine's supposed to be coming on. Be on. Okay. This is ridiculous. I would like to know what the hell's going on. Certain things like so. As we wait, as we're waiting on certain things to come on. I don't know what's going on. It's like over it now. Okay. Interesting. Is it on my end or what? Guess we'll see. Guess we'll see. Okay. So I wonder. Okay. No problems on Instagram. This is quite interesting. This is ridiculous. Okay. Usually, you know what? Instead of calling it Freaky Friday, I'm actually going to change it to. Because apparently people think it's a different way. I don't know why. I got the smiles. Spooky Friday. Spooky Friday. Let's change that to Spooky Friday. Usually Shaw has the most spooky stuff than I do. Interesting. It's weird. Did somebody message me? No message. That's weird. Okay. I don't know what's going on. Let me check my Instagram. Second, nobody messaged. Even most of this stuff I got, like, okay. Oh. So, is everybody excited for Ipsy and BoxyCharm's new thing? Let's all talk about it. Oh, finally, we finally got some mess. Okay. Okay. So excited for Ipsy's and BoxyCharm's thing. Apparently, I'm kind of excited because I might go back to Ipsy. I'm thinking about it. You know, Love Like Them, Lamb. Okay. Now, oh, but yeah, I don't. Well, shall say what's going on. You know, so my Wi-Fi, I don't know what's going on. Could be when you do something new. Okay. Ooh. Is Shar on? Is Shar going to be on? Is Shar going to be on? So excited for this case. Okay. Oh, I see. It's black. Screen. All I see is a black screen. Okay. Yay!
Finally. God dang, I had to reset my tablet. It's about to chuck this thing out the fucking door.
I'm ready for that to do that to my laptop.
Huh?
I didn't need to, if I need, so I'll have to do the same thing with my laptop.
Yeah. I don't doubt it. I should go pick up my phone off the floor now.
Oh, crap, you threw it, didn't you?
Well, it's in a rough and tumble case.
Well, that's a good
I
thing.
threw my phone. Almost cracked my desk in half, too, just with one hand.
Oh. Christine's? She is here, but we'll be right back. She needs to
Young
get.
person.
Christine said, said I am here, but we'll be right back. I need to grab my dinner. I was running late. My son broke down. We had to save him. Okay, Christine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, people have learned not to piss me off in this world because I've been known to bend metal with my bare hands.
Today has been a fun day for me, staying pissed off.
It's been a fucked up day.
Yeah, it has been a fucked up day for me. It started at 9:15.
Why? What happened this evening, or obviously not this evening because that's a joke.
This morning.
Yeah.
I said, I did a video this week up on next Tuesday, so
Yeah.
it's gonna be fun.
Well, a label has been created for my Slay Glam box. Only a label.
What?
Those bitches aren't sending. It will be here next month. This month's will be here next month.
I mean, they fucking suck. I'm sorry. I'm not.
I reported their asses to the Better Business Bureau. Because it's better if their business ain't going. They're worthless.
I mean, how much they you know,
they're
did what they
fucking
did.
over anyway.
How much they have to pay for it? It's kind of stupid for what they have to do.
Money. Get this. Like, one person, they took that person's money for December and never shipped to them. And that was the one with Anne's palette in it. So, sounds like some
money back. Ian Block.
rich luck.
Yeah, I saw that. There's something like that. So, but that would not be me. Okay, Matt Witch said, back. I grabbed Christine. What am I doing? Christine said, okay, I grabbed a drink.
So you grabbed the snack
so on the way back. Yeah, might as well.
We're live,
have you heard that Boxy, Charm, and Ipsy?
Huh?
Have you heard about Boxy and Ipsy coming together now?
You mean other than the fact that Ipsy's owned Boxy for a while?
I know they're coming actually together. I'm like, huh.
That's familiar.
I'm interested of trying out Ipsy. I didn't cancel my membership just because whatever.
Well, does that just mean Boxy
it kind of beats $13.99.
So now how are they doing it? I mean, is it just one box now?
No, there's a couple of boxes. It's on Instagram.
Oh.
I don't know what they're doing. They're adding more stuff to it there, which I don't mind.
She gets Ipsy for her granddaughter.
Yeah.
I don't have no granddaughter.
Still 19. It's still $13, but I have to pay taxes on mine, so it'll be $13.75 plus shipping fee, which kind of beats Live Glam right now, since it's going to be $21.99 plus shipping fee.
Well, I'm glad
for me.
I'm just glad I won't be getting Slay Glam anymore, because they aren't glamorous, their shit sucks, and they're fucking Anne over.
If I don't get my 1,000 subscribers and get monetized, I'm going to cancel Life Plan because I am not paying for a shipping fee for $21.99.
I don't blame you.
If I don't have that kind of money to do that, $21.99 is cutting it for me.
Nobody has money like that. So you have a cup. I don't think you got the joke. You have
Somebody
a
gave it
cup.
to me for my birthday. For my initial. One of my friends, one of the kids' parents that I take care of, gave me a birthday cup.
Yeah.
You know, like coffee. My friend Chris,
Yeah.
she got me a Keurig with some coffee. So she bought me all of this coffee. Like, yeah, I get my own coffee.
Yeah.
Just in
Oh
case
my
if one
gosh.
shows.
I can't wait for this
Yeah,
month to
my
be
niece.
over. You heard what President
Yep,
Trump
my niece
did?
turned 24 years.
Yeah. You heard what President Trump did for
what
all
now?
those people?
Uh-huh.
Like
Kind of.
before he made it to this town, he sent
Mhm.
truckloads of food and water and anything that they needed.
Good.
Meanwhile, Biden is out of the country. Not giving a fuck about the disaster. And that's when Trump comes in.
Interesting.
Well, at least he gives a fuck.
Exactly.
But yeah, like in
Exactly.
when he was first campaigning and there was this really bad flood from a hurricane, just a really
Mhm.
bad hurricane in general, he took truckloads of supplies to people that were in dire need. And what the hell was that?
Yep. He even helped with 9/11.
Oh yeah, he did.
It's just my shadow. That's all I see. My hand.
He sent his
Yeah, he helped with
construction
9/11. So.
crews out to help with that.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yep.
What?
A backstory on some of that.
Yeah, Rob has a backstory on some of that.
I used to work a lot of the natural disaster response, at least
Ooh.
from New Jersey. I used to be in the
Hold on. Oh, okay, you were frozen for a second.
so I used to be in one of my emergency duty assignments was as a liaison officer in the New Jersey Emergency Operations Center. And so during one of the hurricanes that hit in Florida, everybody wanted to do a good thing, and they were like, please donate water, et cetera. They collected water here in New Jersey, bottled water, and they flew it down on a C-17. And so this was nothing but a publicity stunt, because although people donated that water for free, it cost $105,000 in fuel to fly it there on a C-17. So every one of those bottles of water cost about $5 or more, where they could have bought that locally, the same amount of money. I'm just getting into the dynamics of Mr. Trump showing up.
Were you one of those teams that had to go down to Marathon, Florida once?
No.
Oh, okay.
I was just saying, sometimes things that look like it's a good idea,
It's not always a good idea.
in reality, it's impressive. It looks like the government's there to help, but in all reality, they could have bought 5 times as much water from a local company and had it trucked in, rather than having it land on and being televised on television.
Yep.
We're here to help you. Here's the water. And that's just the fuel. That doesn't include the maintenance cost of the aircraft for that flight time and that kind of heavy work. Anyway, I'm sorry. I digress.
No. You're part of this now.
It's
No reason to digress.
Yep.
I was
Information that people need to hear.
Right.
So my question is, how are you, Rob?
I am doing great. How are the ladies?
I'm pretty much fine.
Okay, Christine volunteered work for Save Our Sea Birds in Florida and worked in the oil spill. And she says she's good.
I'm in Rollins.
Answer your
What grade? Oh, the kids' grade when that happened.
Oh.
I was in 10th grade when that happened.
Anything spoopy on your end tonight? Anybody's end?
Yesterday, my brother saw a ghost cat.
Let's see. The second battery.
His was sitting on.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they did wash them with Dawn dishwashing liquid because that does take it off their feathers and off the turtles.
That's what I can tell you about Ron.
Yep. So again, what was your spook?
My brother saw a ghost cat. He thought his cat was on the chair. And he says, "Where's Sissy?" I said, I'm looking on because I was downstairs with him. I said, "On me? She's asleep." He says, and I was like, "No." She said, "I thought a cat." I thought she jumped to here, to there, to there. I'm like, I said, "I guess you've seen a ghost cat."
I saw a dark shadow today when I was coming out to go make coffee this morning. And I was like, looked over and I'm like, I don't have time for you today. Go away. Yeah.
Christine, I do have a ghost child that plays with the cats at night. So he's good.
Hey, you had that yesterday, Christy. Oh gosh.
Today we have chicken.
And about 30 minutes ago, when I was going back out there to get Rob, something was pushed away from the side door back here. Not this door, but there's a side door that enters into this part of the house, which is jammed shut. But there's been some weird knocking, and the door handle's been trying to turn by itself. So later, after we're done on here later, and we go to film for Supernatural Saturday, we're thinking about, because the witching hour of midnight, the original witching hour is not 3 o'clock. I'm not sorry to say it. It's midnight. 3 o'clock is the devil's hour. But I almost said, but I digress. I wonder where I just got that from. Anyway.
I don't know.
So our focus is the hall tonight because weirder things have been happening. The toilet in that bathroom that nobody uses has emptied out twice and no water came back.
That's interesting. Another ghost spoopy that happened this week. My sister asked me yesterday, and asked me, "Hey, I'm surprised you didn't wake up middle of the night." I said, "Why?" She says, "Because Ben's door," who's my nephew, who is in this room over here, said his door slammed shut. I said, "It could be because the wind was windy, and everything." He says, "No." He tried it again, it wasn't. The door shut. That is the same door that check where my, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Work, he has spirits because he's at the mall and works at the mall. My nephew's work, who works at the same company but a different place, he has supernatural that happens to him. I'm like, oh, that's nice. Y'all bringing your spirits here.
Well, remember in biblical text, it had to come back.
Oh. Oh no, where we live at. There's a lot of or in a native burial ground or sort of burial. So.
And of course, when you know it, because I had my hands in water and all that, my nail comes off. So I would use the good glue in this bottle. I used that one that you paint on.
Hey,
the glue in the drip bottle is better. Yeah. Hey, Jonna. Yeah, I don't like that nail glue that you paint on. That shit sucks.
Really?
Yeah, it's not strong enough.
I don't think I want to do my nails again, but I don't want to do my nails again.
I just figure after it's wear off, I'll give my fingers a few days to breathe, and then I do a new set. Besides, I have this weird thing anyway, even before I started wearing nails, that my skin would start to grow over the end of my nail. So that's freaking weird.
It is.
But
it's really weird.
I do have to say that my favorite looks was this right here, the white.
Oh, those are pretty.
And not that one. And this one. The one coat black with the fake date is the dots. I have to say those are my favorites.
Christine says, my daughter's thumbnails does that. Skin grows to the end of the nail.
Oh, really? Yeah, so thank goodness I'm not the only one in life. Right. It's irritating because then I have to, like my toes, because I have weird shaped toes. I have to like clip my nails back real careful. Oh yeah, because you have to have the skin damp before you can do it. That's the best way to do it.
Yeah, I didn't do no videos this week, except for the collab.
I did our collab video.
I was going to do a video. Huh?
I did that cooking video.
Yeah, I saw that one.
Yeah.
But I decided to take a break from making videos.
Oh, John, what kind of?
I was just like, I don't feel like it. Yeah. And then I did.
Jonna got a new store in her area.
Ooh, a new store. Ooh, what store?
I hope it's a Trader Joe's because they're really good. Oh, Wiccan. Ooh, yay. We don't have those around here. It sucks.
What?
We don't have Wiccan stores. That's how you can profit.
Yeah, all we have around each corner is a Dollar Tree or a Dollar General. Every time we look around.
We have a Dollar General and a Rite Aid and a grocery store and a Wawa.
We're like right in the middle of two Dollar Generals.
Got
What?
the- I got the perfect business model.
Yes, you do now.
H&H.
Huh?
Seven.
We used to have
Heaven.
Rite Aid, but it turned to Walgreens. Most of our pharmacy places from Rite Aid turned
Yeah.
to beer and liquor stores.
Hey, Jonna, look at this. Beautiful crystal that I got when I was down at Cape May. I got this in one of the little shops down there. And then I got this from a farmer's market. The guy didn't even know the value of it, so I got it for cheap. I used to like feta
I never
cheese.
tried feta
I
cheese
can't stand it. Oh, it's got this
Again,
gross.
I'm not a cheese fanatic like my sister and my brother is.
Then I've got this. I love this, but somehow, check this out. This is literally cracked on the inside. So
Interesting.
some serious negative energy
I
cracking
remember saying something about that.
on the inside.
Hmm. Or high frequency.
Mm-hmm. Then there's this lovely thing right here. I got this from Celestial Awakening. They're a really good shop. I've been there before. Then I got this one from Celestial Awakening. This is one, these are the ones I did in the unboxing from Celestial Awakening. So we have Aura Quartz, Aqua Aura. I gave Rob one of the bloodstones that I bought. I bought a couple of them, but they're really pretty. Yeah, what'd you ever do with your,
Mm.
oh, it's in your room. And then a titanium rose quartz, just pretty. I always keep pyrite. I told you guys a story about the pyrite.
Yeah.
Oh, let me show you my biggest crystal. This is my biggest crystal. And it has to be cleaned because, like, since I've been in this house, this shit will not clean. And I need to try to put that out in all sorts
You
of
really do
moonlight,
need to get it clean.
daylight. And I mean, it still has some growth on it. I've just never. So it has some crystal that grew right here. Okay, Christine. She grabbed her snack and came on back, but she forgot her drink.
Christine, you need to drink.
Yeah, isn't that pretty?
It is pretty.
But yeah, I gotta seriously clean this one. But yeah, I showed you my zombie eye.
Yes, you did.
But Jonna, check this out. This is a green moss agate and it looks like an eyeball.
You okay?
I had to have it. Was it, wait. Was it my third eye that told me I had to have it? I just had to see if it was good. You know, I'm always going to crack some.
Oh, I know. You're good like that.
And then this is pretty also. Like if I take it out of the packet, it kind of has like this oil slick look to it.
Mm-hmm.
But oh my gosh, we've had so much shit happen in the house this week. Doors opening and closing, things, freaking the cat out. The poor cat.
The poor cat, man. Oh.
I mean, something freaked him out so bad he went to hide. That's big, yeah. But anything freak you out this week, Rob? Other than the fact that your ex came over to get your child.
That's always.
Sorry.
It's the creepy thing that just doesn't know how to stay out.
Did you find that board?
You heard that coming across it, right?
What? Did you find the board?
Much like you heard it too. This time. Do you think that's radio interference? Okay. Rob says he thinks it's radio interference.
Should I get the loads done?
What do you mean?
The boulder.
Oh yeah, go get that.
The boulder.
The boulder. Rob has something. Let me move the camera though, because you would have been caught in the background if I didn't. Because you know the door was.
I know. Did you find the board?
You're welcome. And if anybody wants to know, for safety purposes, Rob is not allowed to be seen on camera. Because of the shit he's done for the military and the government. So. Oh, look at the little fur baby piece. Which fur baby is this?
Mama.
Mama's. You're
Oh, this
so
is
cutie
Mama.
pie, Mama. Oh.
She is. She's a good mama. She just can't have
Her
no more
like
babies.
that. Huh?
So she can't have no more babies. She
Well,
loves
maybe that's
babies.
a good thing.
And she loves having them. She just can't have them no more.
Oh. He's coming in with it. Oh, that's right. You put it in the safe, didn't you?
You didn't answer my questions.
What?
Did you found the board?
The what?
The board. The evil board.
Oh. Oh.
Okay, Donna.
Did you see anything? Oh, okay. No problem,
Have a
Jonna.
great weekend.
Yup. I'm just waiting for Rob. Okay, did anybody see anything weird in the video last weekend from this camera? Are you frozen or are you doing to me? Anyway. Okay, because like I was looking in the mirror.
I didn't see anything. I just know I was tired.
Oh, well, I know. I'm just saying it's because like I watched it back and I could see in the mirror there was some sort of weird dark figure in the mirror. Okay, you still can't be seen, I promise.
It's a damn demon, man.
I have it
No, Rob, I
pointed
can't see you.
over here.
Nobody can't see you.
That's right.
Blarney Stone.
The
Whatever you want to call
Blarney
it.
Stone. This. Check this one out.
Interesting.
It has several different stone and crystal mineral squished together. It has clear quartz. It has, oh, this is heavy, by the way. It has a lot. And like there's some bits of tiger's eye, some amethyst, some rose quartz. This, I mean, like, look at that.
Look at the rings in it.
Yeah.
The striations. Look like tree rings.
Rob found this in a, wasn't it in the desert somewhere?
Arizona.
He found this in Arizona. I mean, like, look at those. This
That's
fucker's
really
heavy.
cool.
It is.
I bet
It's
it
a
is.
stone and crystal, right? It's nice, isn't it? Now, much Christine likes. Here, have your stoner back. Right? It is pretty. It's got so many elements, though.
So much going on.
Rob said he used to use that thing as a doorstop until he figured out what it was. What's wrong?
Wi-Fi is acting up. It keeps in and out, in and out.
Huh. Weird.
Oh. Yeah.
Do you have a backstory
Are you
on
ready
that
to get spoopy?
This is actually found in Sedona.
Oh, you want to say that again?
So this stone I actually found hiking in Sedona, and we're out in the middle of the well, on trails, some trails, but we're out in the middle of the desert, and it was the only thing that was shiny, so it kind of stood out where all the other rocks were very dull, and so it caught my eye, and I took a walk to go get it, and thought it was interesting when I picked it up. I didn't see anything else similar to it anywhere nearby, so I'm not really quite sure where it came from, its origination. I didn't see, there was no cliffs nearby, no.
The aliens landed, left it there for just you to pick up.
Perhaps you're right.
That's what
Or
awesome.
because a UFO came down and whatever it was underneath them created it. Particle acceleration.
It is a very strange combination of
Yo, did you hear that?
things.
Yeah,
Did you hear
I heard
something?
a knock. Yep.
That was to my left. Something knocked on my desk.
Yep.
I heard that.
Why I moved?
So I have nothing.
Interesting.
Ooh, spoopy, starting to happen.
Should we? Or should we wait to use the necrophonics later?
Oh no.
What?
Oh, no.
Good. See, Christine even heard that.
It was loud.
So many puppies in here.
I know, right?
I
There's,
mean, it's clear, but it's also.
well, you have a red agate in it. You have tiger's eye. You have amethyst, clear quartz. I mean, you've basically got it all in one.
I've seen very few like stones that have so many different variations in one.
Yeah,
One.
it's rare, Rob. It was meant for you.
Huh.
And it's heavy. It's heavy.
Yeah. Used to use it for a doorstop.
Yeah. What office did is the door stop
Oh,
here at the house?
I think I used it as an outside door stop.
Oh, good Lord.
what is he doing now?
Like out front, outside.
Well, for the longest time, I didn't know what to do with it, so I just left it on the deck.
Oh, good Lord. Until when? This is interesting.
Uh,
Well, rock is interesting, so there you go.
Yeah. Exactly.
speak-
Christine, I can't wait until you get like your stuff set up in your makeup room. So you come up here with us.
Speaking of interesting, you want to talk about the movement of the North Pole?
Would you like to discuss that? We could both discuss that.
So
Oh, what?
this is a quick like one-off. Shar has been feeling like things were out of place, things were out of alignment. I'm not that sensitive or that attentive to notice. Although scientifically, I can now verify and back up what she's saying is true. The North Pole, the magnetic North Pole of the Earth, has traveled or is now traveling at about 40, I think it was 44 or 45 kilometers a year towards Russia. And right now, it's not even in the United States or Canada. It's off the coast of Alaska,
Yep.
the magnetic North Pole. So the implications here are, as the magnetic poles shift, it's going to cause all kinds of disturbances in the orientation of the Earth. And
In other words, from a nerd's perspective, there'll be a disturbance in the force.
yes, so all the very sensitive people might be picking up and feeling this, because eventually what will happen, if you've seen some of the news reports, there's
Earthquakes and all sorts of shit going on.
there's
But I went off balance during the week. I felt like I was falling.
Yeah.
Yes, Christine, it has. The Earth's magnetic pole has shifted away from Canada and closer to Siberia. Yes, it has.
and that means that the opposite pole is shifting as well.
Yep.
It's shifting it up. So what this means is like the Earth at some point orientation, and that I don't want to be like an alarmist or anything, but eventually,
Oh, no, you're just very informative.
like as this pole shift seems to be speeding up, when the poles do flip, there's a big, pretty well-founded theory that when the poles flip, that's when these periodic mass extinction events happen.
Christine and her husband have noticed that they've been off balance lately too.
And
What about you, Alexandra?
No.
No?
also, like, even if like showers notice like differences in like sun orientation, star orientation, and so as the poles try to realign themselves, or not realign themselves, as the Earth tries to realign itself so that it's rotating and not wobbling on, it used to be on a slight tilt and axis. So in one hemisphere, it's winter, the southern hemisphere, it's summer, and vice versa. Well, as these poles are flipping, the potential problem, and I'm not trying to be the doomsday guy.
Oh, no. Like I said, you're very informative. Isn't he informative?
Is the poles, in theory, the poles are going to break loose and flip
Flip
like
the earth.
in a day, and like that entire pole flip will cause just an immense amount of catastrophic destruction.
And Christine says yes about you being informative.
Well, thank you, Christine. You're very kind. So there's been like, I think 5 extinction events, and they're all very periodic. They're timed almost to within 100 years of each other. We are overdue for another ice age. And at each one of these extinction events, which accompanies a pole flip, there's a warming of the earth. And and this has gone back like thousands and thousands, like tens of thousands of years, right? So if every flip is around 11,500 years, and they've tracked down 5 of them, now we're talking at least 55, 60,000 years worth of, ice ages, or well, periods of warming and sudden cooling when the earth flips. And,
So it's actually not climate change.
Well, yeah, I mean, it could be just that it's, we're approaching that time. And
Shit flips over.
so, there's some excellent information out there, and it's not really, it's not so much controversy. There's a classified CIA document that you can find.
He's telling us stuff he can tell us.
That talks about when the poles flip in the extinction event and how things will roll out. And it's pretty destructive, and there's no way to predict or really prepare for what happens. For example, like one of the events is the Earth stops rotating, and when the Earth stops rotating at one point, the atmosphere is still rotating, and the Earth rotates at 1,000 miles an hour. So when the Earth stops rotating for that, when these poles flip, in this one declassified document from a book that somebody published that the CIA classified, et cetera, still part of it is read. But that 1,000 mile an hour atmospheric movement continues.
Yep.
And that means that a whole lot of things happen. So one of them is like on the last flip and last ice age, mammoths have been found with food
in
still
their
in
mouths,
and they were flash frozen while eating. So imagine
when that happens in our ice age.
So if you got 1,000 mile an hour wind, you're gonna have like basically
destruction.
Yeah, I mean, if whatever is standing, but if anybody's alive or whatever, if you're
gonna be lucky.
But 1,000 mile an hour.
People sickles.
Yeah. Anyway, enough of that. Doomsday,
No, it's
doomsday.
very informative, Rob. People may not know this. It's like the more you know.
But it also talks about there's like, a 500 to 1,000 foot wave that'll come from, the Earth coming to a sudden stop that'll basically deluge.
Dropped it, tool.
And then the Earth's mantle and crust will probably break and liquefy, and the continents will move very quickly. Some might sink, other continents might rise. Yeah. Anyway.
Survival of the fittest. And they think being underground will be okay. Okay, no, it's not. You'll freeze. The Earth's soil is not warm or cold, but if it gets cold enough, even that will freeze to a point where I'm picking something up from under my desk. to where I'll just freeze to death in the soil and just instant burial for them. May Pelosi be there when that happens.
Yeah. Okay. I do have a question for you, Shar.
What?
Did Maggie Quinn move?
Huh?
Did Maggie Quinn move?
What did?
Maggie Quinn. Did she move?
I wasn't looking.
A little bit. Oh shit, she scooted forward. She scooted forward.
No, me. I saw it. She made sure I was watching.
We'll put her like more in the view. You're not in the view, Rob, we promise. So you can't see Rob. He's over here. It's pointed that way.
Yeah.
All right, Manny Quinn, you're in here now. Behave.
Well, I saw her move when you weren't talking. I was like, I have a question here.
Oh, she's coming for you?
Because she's dressed all sassy.
Oh, I see. Or is it because I cleaned and Manny Quinn has room to move around?
Could be both.
True.
I don't know.
See, like
Maybe
this
it's
sofa
around.
behind me, and that's not a suitcase. That's my laundry hamper sitting there in front of that sofa. Oh wait, we gotta keep Manny in the view. Just stop moving because that's
get mad.
creepy.
That crazy.
Right.
I just know when she moves. She does it when I'm looking. Let's go back and look at you. Then I look at Maggie Quinn automatically and she moves.
It's just modeling your dress for you a little more.
I think so.
She's saying, "Hey, girl, look what I'm still wearing."
Yep.
So here's my thought with this is because I want to make sure it stays the way it is, right? You know, like when I go to sew everything on. So I'm going to tediously hand stitch the lace there and make sure it's marked a certain way. That way when I lay it out for the back part, right? Because I'll take off that long piece and then reattach it, you know, on that back, the decorative bunchy part. And then sew in the zipper. I gotta make sure I even have a zipper that matches that. I think I do.
Christine said that's why I said, what was that? To me, it looked like a shadow over Char's shoulder.
Where?
Exactly. When I said it was Maggie Quinn.
Oh, okay.
Because she moved.
Yeah. She does that.
When I'm looking at something straight off, that's how I was like, this? Did I just see that? But the look,
You did.
The look I was given.
Oh, I
like,
thought I had a red zipper. Yay, look. A red zipper to go with the dress.
Make it easy with Velcro.
No, we are not going with Velcro. I'm saying go with Velcro.
I knew what he was thinking. I knew what he was thinking too.
I was thinking
we always read your circus, Rob.
Easy on is what I was thinking.
Easy on. No, you know what? It's like that old oven cleaner. It's easy off.
Well, it could be that too, but I was thinking easy on.
Sure.
But you know you struggle to get that zipper.
Oh. She'll have somebody zipper up, won't you?
You have somebody Velcro up.
Don't mind
Hey,
his brain. Rob.
now, Shar, you helped him a lot with all of that.
I did.
But I did.
Helped you a lot with that thought. Hey, look, I found her zipper.
I know, I was thinking that long before you found the zipper.
God forbid something happens to me, Manny Quinn is his companion.
Oh, cry, Mannequin, you better go.
But she can't make coffee, so what are you gonna do?
Big sign out front.
It says biker chicks.
Hope wanted
Biker chicks stop here.
biker chicks, witches, and
Wiccan.
Wiccans and druids and
True.
all.
Magic circle stop here.
Exactly.
Oh, when Manny Quinn
Okay, I'm
moved,
gonna
you
shut
saw
up. Thank you.
that which shoulder though?
I'm Rob.
My left shoulder or my right shoulder? This is my left. This is my right.
Your right shoulder. Your right shoulder.
Really?
For me, it was the right shoulder.
Oh, okay. So it was that way.
That's my mannequin move. Yeah, it was my mannequin move.
Okay. Well, I was actually told right before you moved the camera. I'll have to watch that back. Give me a minute here. I can actually like.
Kind of voodoo is this we're doing?
Watching before I'm watching.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Oh shit, there it was. Oh, there it is. Right there.
That was a shadow.
Nobody can see you on the. We're live here, not here.
Yeah, yeah. I know.
Yeah.
Poor Rob. He's like, I'm making sure now.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
I
When
almost
Alex
forgot
saw
to
it,
put that light.
he wasn't in frame. This was the shadow.
Hey, look, right tool, right job, right job. I might be electronically challenged.
And he goes at something really weird. Christine, if you see me looking at something weird or looking at some in a specific area, just pay attention to that.
I see something weird every time his
Like-
ex-wife comes over.
I got nothing to say after that one.
Dot wanted to use the toilet today, but she left the bathroom door open, which is nasty, just to try to talk to the poor guy. You know what he did? He stood in the hall and said, I can hear you from here. Yeah. Because,
Y'all are just wrong.
I mean, no disrespect intended, just, you know, like,
Christine says
I'm not saying it was disrespect. I'm just saying y'all are wrong.
her husband's ex-wife, same thing.
I got no exes. If I do, well, I do have an ex. He just lives in Florida, somewhere in Florida. I don't know where he is. So
All my exes live in Texas. That's actually true.
well, yeah, Jared.
But I just don't live in Tennessee.
But
not
I'm
yet.
ready. Kitty,
Oh,
my
yeah.
I take a.
So Rob found that like the prices in Tennessee for like houses and stuff are now going up. All your exes live in Florida except for your son's dad. Well, you know this. I have a friend that lives in the Keys in Marathon. But Rock
ex was in
City
Florida,
has
so.
it so hard,
You can stay there too. Piece of shit.
right? In fact, I'm going to share this
It
to
wasn't
Rock.
abusive or anything like that. He was just a mistake. And I was 17.
I know.
I'm always everything so tired. What the fuck did I do?
So I shared this to my friend Rocco. Now I'm going to share this to my son, Stephen.
I used to live in Clearwater.
Called Thomas Little Bear.
I know where Temperance Spring is. I used to go to the in Temperance Springs when I had during the summertime. Sorry, I'm moving my head. You should go over
If you look at that wrong, it almost looks like tampon. What?
Where's the tampon?
Nowhere in here. Dylan Mulvaney has them all. Sponge docs.
And Dunedin. Yeah. I was
Yo,
in
did you hear
Temperance
that?
Springs, where the Greek area is
Somebody
at.
just keyed up a mic.
And then Dunedin.
I know I heard that. You heard that, right, Rob? Somebody keying up a microphone for a CB.
No, Dunedin. Dunedin. I went to high school in that area, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Here, I'll tell
I
you
used to
what.
go to Dunedin.
For a minute. I'm letting Rob hold that zipper for a minute.
That's how close I live. That's how close I live. That I can go to Temperance Springs and Dunedin.
Looks
And
like she's
St.
forward again.
Petersburg.
All right, now you've held that long.
It's a bit too dainty.
He says this is a bit too dainty. That's the
No.
point.
That was like 12 years ago. So I was like 12, well, technically, yeah, 12 till I was 17. So it's exactly
Florida?
6 years.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I've only been on vacation there twice.
I left there in 2022. Well, technically I was kicked out in 2022, I should say.
Wow. See how
This is how it works. This is how it was. I was depressed because of the freaking fight that we went to. My dad took me here to Georgia to stay with my sisters. Hey,
no.
did you ever go to a store? No. I'll say that I didn't live teenage life. It was just for my birthday. Happy birthday, Alex. Thank you, Daddy. Oh, by the way, my dad couldn't speak, and then the crazy person came on the phone. Oh, by the way, you're kicked out. We can't hear you no more. That was my 18th birthday gift.
Wow.
Yeah. That was my
But
birthday.
at least you have
Yes,
your
I'm
brother and your sister, right?
My brother and my sister. Well, both my sister who lives here, along with my brother, never elected one. So
Well, at least you have them.
yeah, I remember Dunedin. They're good. I have my other sister. That the crazy person told the crazy lady. I'm gonna call her crazy lady. Crazy Candace. There you go. Crazy Candace. Drug addict.
Yeah, well, those aren't the type of people we want in our lives. Is she turning?
Yeah, she did.
Manny, quit, knock it off. You're already on the camera. I had Rob very quickly take the staple out of the zipper. Stop playing with her zipper. First of all, I have to test it to see how well it zips. And that is a long ass zipper. I might have to get a shorter one.
That's good.
This is a 22-inch zipper. She's short. How tall are you, Alex?
But I remember because Dunedin's actually a Scottish area. They had St. Petersburg, one of Petersburg pier. They had always these candle making. You can see manatees. But
I kept getting this ad that kept popping up on
Instagram
about candles. Just so happen to have real diamonds in them. I was like, that would be interesting to like get one of those and see how big of a diamond is inside of it. What do you think? Since I'm not doing beauty boxes anymore. No more subscription boxes. Ugh. Man, it's like YouTube is saturated with Temu more. Oh, that's cool.
That's the house I used to live in.
I mean, it's pretty.
They changed the whole entire area.
Yeah.
But they changed everything. This wasn't like that before. They changed it. There's like a two-way area. You can go in the kitchen.
Oh, now they have it on the market.
I could tell you where my bedroom was.
I would like it better.
Well, no more.
If not all the diamonds, I don't like diamonds. Well, no, they have pink. Now, there are some candle companies out there that put crystals in their candles.
They actually made the backyard so smaller than it was. There used to be a pool with the crazy candle. There used to be a pool that made. She would have made it like a an island.
Oh.
They changed everything.
Get weird energy off of diamonds. I've never owned a diamond. What? I've never owned a diamond. I don't know. I don't even know what it's like to have an engagement ring. I've never had one.
Oh yeah. The rooms were different colors.
Oh yeah. Telling you, girl, it's a good thing I have my glasses on, or I'd be saying, "What do you mean tampon spring?" And who has all the tampons? Still a moment.
In her above ground into the.
That is a pretty house. Christine was telling me that there's a house across the street from her for sale for $20,000.
Nice.
Yeah.
Really, Jessica? Yeah, that's my old room.
How old is that house across the street from you anyway, Christine? You're gonna make it to the live stream of Supernatural Saturday afterward. Oh, it's years old, so I will assume it's the same. Huh, interesting. A lot of history. That could probably be why your house is haunted. A lot of history. But so, Rob, was there anything spooky this morning that bothered you?
For some reason, the spoofies don't bother me anymore. Like, I used to be like, if it doesn't read, it's not for me.
Yeah, but you've changed your mindset.
Yeah, like it doesn't, for whatever reason, it doesn't faze me at all.
Oh, okay. She's saying, well, if you look up the Johnstown history with 3 devastating floods, that's why everything is haunted. Well, that makes sense.
Yes, it does.
We had 1889 and 1936 and 1977 flood that I was in. There, so you were in the flood in 1889 in your past life, right? You know what? Maybe you were.
My sister lives in my other sister, but she's living in a over 100-year-old house.
No, I'm joking around, Christine, but in a past life, you never know, though. You could have been in all 3 of those. Like in your lifetime, which is our lifetime, and then in 1889 and in 1936. You could have been in any of those in a past life.
Mm-hmm.
Just like Rob here was a Mongolian warrior in a past life. He's thinking Genghis Khan, though. Gotta break that curse, Rob.
It's okay.
Did you? Oh my gosh. Well, there you go. Makes sense. Mm-hmm.
I bet that house is haunted. The crazy lady died.
Christine says maybe because I used to have dreams about drowning all the time when I was a kid. I mean, that kind of makes sense.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know why I went into that and passed on that one.
And Rob, what?
From the scientific standpoint, it's there was a recent, fairly recent peer-reviewed publication from a well-known university that proved there is such a thing as inherited memory and DNA. So just going back to what you're saying, like,
Yeah.
There is inherited memory in DNA, and they've proven that now, that you can pass on
memory from a past life.
From not just yourself, but from, your parents, your grandparents, things of that nature.
That's interesting, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
And then after the flood happened, the dreams stopped. The water came to our 2nd floor and the house shifted up against the church. We had to climb over the church. Well, that's interesting.
This is their dream.
Yes, experience from our ancestors through our DNA. Now, Rob wants to know, was what you said about like the church and having to climb over it. He wants to know if that was part of part of the dream. Yo, did you hear that? You hear that, right?
Mhm.
It's not on you. Oh, you don't want to get caught because Mannequin's right there.
Well, no, the cat was trying to, was trying to get back here. It might be the cat claw.
Are you afraid he might catch his claw?
He was at the door.
Oh, okay.
Might be.
Yeah, he might be clawing. So Rob's gonna check.
Yeah,
Okay, it was just Titten. He's a scareded.
he doesn't want to be alone.
Well, how about if we take the stuff and go out there then? He didn't want to be alone last time.
Yeah, he's on and meow.
Okay, you take your phone and go back out there, and I'll bring this out there. Alrighty. Thank you. You're welcome. So that's charged. Okay, so we're gonna go out in the living room. Kind of interesting not to use the necrophonics this time, isn't it? No Titten.
No.
No baby. He's cat herding. Okay, so we'll come out here in the living room. Because the cat is too freaked out to be alone. I don't blame him. This house does get creepy. All right, man, Quinn, I'll be back. I would find her move just ever so slightly when I leave the room. Hopefully it's not. Hopefully she's not moved too much when we go back in there. Huh? Okay, hold on. I think I'll pass real quick so I can see what camera. Okay. Okay, now that we're out here in the living room. Yeah, the poor cat. He has separation anxiety as it is. Yeah, I don't think he does either. So let's say like anytime we go anywhere, the cat sits by the front door most of the time, or he's hiding in the office. Oh yeah, I believe it. That's what National Guard is for. But yeah, the poor cat. Oh yeah, let me move this away from there, because you might accidentally see Rob in the background. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, Slay Glam, after I slam them on Instagram. Let's see. Video on YouTube, video for Instagram, leaving comments on one of Ann's videos, the one for the Slay Glam. She was kind of pissed because they ripped her off. So that means everybody's
They did?
box is going to be ripped. Yeah, because they're supposed to put 5 products in there, 5 or 6 products, and they did.
Uh-huh.
They gave her 4. Yeah, they gave her 4 products.
I hate it when you pay for 5 and you get,
I hate when you pay for 5 or 6 and you only get 4.
right?
And you know what it was? This is some stupid shit. I don't use eyelash curlers because I have naturally curly lashes.
Yeah.
Why the fuck are you gonna put an eyelash curler in there when not everybody uses that shit? And a mascara. She trying to have her own kind of lash gate.
I don't mind getting a mascara in a mystery box.
I mean, I don't mind the mascara, but the last time I got mascara from that box, it wasn't worth shit. It was already dried out.
Yep.
That's why that shit's worth it. And then there was only 1 palette when there's usually 2. So that sucked ass.
Yep.
I just don't think Rosh is gonna make it far with that box. She might as well just give that box up. It ain't worth jack nor shit. Yeah. Then she used to have a second box called the Beat Box. And that was actually better than the Slate Glam.
Really?
But I don't know.
Interesting.
You can separate it.
I don't mind subscription boxes.
I don't care.
It's just that
Like, you guys leave me alone out here and I'll get scared.
I get us scared. Gonna get us scared later, kitten. I didn't bring the necrophonics out here. It's just that, you know, even out here we hear or see the natural spoopiness like from over here.
I get propositioned every night.
By the succubus.
Who knows what I say in my sleep? You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, are you able to pull up anything from the security cameras?
Or
Footage?
talking about like the
Oh.
scary.
Rob has something very interesting from the security cameras.
Can you tell them what it is?
So I think I have told you all this before, but it looks like a ferry or ferries. Is there something like right there that wasn't there before? And I only ever see this shit on camera. Anyway. You see that, Christine? I know you do. It's right there. Looks different than last.
That's why I was looking that way.
Okay, so we've caught several different strange paranormal type things. Thank you. So we're not the only ones that see that.
Yes. Go ahead.
We've even caught, and this was really weird too, like 2 birds flying towards the camera on the back deck. And it looks like in the wing of one of them is some sort of electronic piece. It didn't belong there. So was it a real bird? It looked real, except for that piece on its wing.
But anyway, there was rods, what are referred to as rods. There's a lot of paranormal investigators.
Sit over here so everybody can hear me. You have enough room. You're not that big.
Yeah. All right.
I mean, I'm big, but I still only take up 1 cushion.
So without trying to sound like crazy or anything, I don't have my phone. My previous phone was fried, and I don't have the pictures, and the video record archive doesn't go back that far.
But what about the recent stuff? I thought you had some recent stuff.
I think it's really hard to.
Uh,
I don't have them in screenshots. I have to like.
well, have at it. Just random.
Sure. Well, so essentially, like we noticed one year, and I forgot what year at this point. You know, like it has been pretty bizarre that instead of having fireflies out in the back, that you know they normally have in my opinion, a yellowish tint to them.
Mm-hmm.
These were glimmers of like white light instead of they were flashing at a different rate and also different color than a normal lightning bug.
Oh yeah, I remember we have seen those out front here with our eyes.
And then also out back in the forest. But, so that being said, whenever those flashing lights were around, and almost all the time now that when I check the security cameras, we have these things that are called rods.
And they have little wings on them. You may have seen them on some sort of show or something. Or it looks like a long rod like thing with like a bunch of little rounded ass wings on it, like it has 6 wings.
But it travels so fast that like it basically it goes through the entire like.
But nobody can see them with their eyes. Are they dimensional?
Well, that's the point is that I'll get into is on the videos that we have, I have stored on the other phone, which I'll eventually recover. And freeze frames, we've got these rods and also some things that shape shift, but these rods go in and out of the house. They don't stop.
Yeah, they go through the brick and come back out the brick.
They go in and out of the house. Very high rate of speed. And there's one in particular picture that, in my opinion, one might call it a fairy.
I would.
But
because it had legs.
It had distinctive
arms, a head, a torso, and wings.
And it had six sets of wings. I'm sorry, yes, six total wings, 3 each side. But it came up to the camera slightly, and you know that wasn't its form when it first came in. When it came to like stop and reverse direction, I was able to get a screenshot of it. And,
yeah, it was very interesting.
So it could even, whether it be, it almost looked angelic, and I don't mean to like overstate or understate it. It just, it had a pure white light about it. It was transparent, translucent. It felt really, really like a good thing.
Oh, okay. Christine says, I will have to look in my picture box, but I have a few pictures from the 1990s that I caught rods in the picture. Angels are in every culture. That's actually true.
Yeah. So, indeed.
And I just heard a double voice.
I'm getting so tired. I'm here yawning. When she said that, okay, here we go again.
I know, Boo Boo, my toes today. Come on. The cat always sniffs our sore toes. It's kind of funny, and it tickles too because I took my slippers off. Come on, Titten. Come here, baby. Come here. You want to be on camera? Come on.
Christine, take pictures over that door again, please. I keep
What?
paying attention to that a lot.
Come here. Come
Very
here. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Hold on, Mommy has to show you. Look at that cuteness. Look at that. You're too cute.
Aw, that kitty.
I'll put you over by Daddy. Yeah, Dad, I'm going to tell him Mom. She forced me to be on. It's so funny how he sits next to Rob. He puts his little paw on Rob's leg. Well, I should say ball. That's the way he sits. It's funny. I don't know if I can do this. Hold on, Rob. I'm not going to get your face in the picture, just the cat. Look at that, Bulbous. See how he sits with Rob?
Yeah. That sounds, he does, my brother's cat does that too.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, don't worry, Rob. You weren't caught in the thing. I promise. What? Just a boo-boo. Just a boo-boos. You're just so cute. Nobody can resist that. Okay. Oh my gosh. I remember this room used to be brighter when there was two other lamps in here. Then everything just went to crap.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
Mm.
Christine makes a good point. Well, things that look bright golden, like bright golden rods in the pictures.
I got one.
Do you?
Going,
Okay. Rob has one.
going into the side of the house. You're gonna send it to your phone or something?
Yeah, send it to my phone real quick.
Or to what?
What do you mean? Can you not text it over?
Why do you want it? A text or?
A text. So, and then I'll show that to you. It's a rather weird thing.
There's a rod that's going. It's going into the house. So in the full video, it disappears into the house, into the
Oh, okay.
brick.
Okay. So, hold on a minute. I'll pop that back up. Okay, so I'm going to pull this up. Right. Oh, yeah, I see. Don't mind what the back porch looks like. We're cleaning out the house.
You see the?
Can you see that thing coming out of the wall?
It's actually going in.
Or in, whatever. There's like a light right here. Yeah. I don't know if you can see that. Oh, there you go. See that? Now you can see it. So yeah, that's interesting. Wait a minute. Okay. I'm able to do this. Why the hell is there this? Shit. I just noticed something else in it. I should be able to
There's a lot of stuff there.
Yeah, there's a lot of
Like normally when you see the rods in it, like there's a lot of things that go.
that's true. And I just noticed something like in the background. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Right here. Right over here. Check that out. See that face?
Mm-hmm.
That is fucking creepy. That looks like a skull. or a couple of skulls.
Looks like one school to me.
But this is a very interesting picture. Because then it's like, there's nothing on this part of the deck. So, like, what the heck is all that? So that's weird. I mean, it's weird, but it's kind of cool weird. Creepy weird.
Thank you, Chrissy, for taking those pictures. Because, I know.
This says, yes, that's how mine look. You watching the video today? It's a wild Fetini. That's what it sounded like. I don't know why that came up on there. Are you that tired, Alex? You just seem tired.
No. Oh, no. Christine is actually proving what I'm feeling.
Oh, okay.
She'll send you the pictures, hopefully. Because I was like, wow, I get idiotic for. That's like stuff that I'm seeing. So,
But he doesn't like to leave Rob's side, period. Baby. And protective of Daddy. Okay, she sent a photo. Oh shit, what is that?
yep.
What
Why
the-
I've been yawning like crazy. Just start. I'll tell you that.
Okay, I'm downloading those to my phone.
That's the thing that you've got.
Oh, crap.
That's why I asked Christine to take some pictures. But then she'll see it.
Yeah, I'm glad you do that.
Like I said, this is not me being tired. Part of
What?
it is, but not most of it's yawning.
Okay, wait a minute here.
You can really start this yawning until you almost into the living room.
Right.
I'm thinking it's the mirror.
Right, a quarter rod.
Okay, but that's stuff that's like either out of place or dimensional. Again, something dimensional. And Christine is like taking screenshots.
Yeah, so how recent is that photo?
Like tonight, a few seconds ago.
Yeah, a few seconds ago, because I asked Christine to take pictures. Because I was getting tired and I keep looking at that area.
Is it draining you, Alex?
Yes,
Like, look at
it's
that.
draining me.
I'm sorry, it's draining
It is
you. Do
draining
you want
me
me
crazy. No, it's okay.
to look at the
I know
lights?
what it is. So,
I mean, okay, like the last weekend when the refrigerator opened by its damn self.
You know what it is? And what do you want to say, or would you prefer not to?
I know what it is. It's the same thing that happened last week.
Yeah.
This time you're by the mirror. This time it's doing it without the mirror.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It was doing it. This one was doing it last week. when Rob is going by the mirror. And that's what happened on Saturday, too.
Yeah.
There's another rod.
It's by that mirror.
Oh,
So I didn't see the first part of the video.
can you find any of the fairies in any of the?
I don't think so. They were on that other phone.
It is moving, and that's just. But is it an entity or is it a dimensional?
Well, it's identity.
Look, it's moving. Yeah, it is. The stuff keeps moving.
Yep.
Huh? Yeah.
Oh, it was moving before. I just want to take pictures. I was hoping it would stop.
Oh,
I
shit.
know it's-
Video.
I'll give it a chance to load. I did that.
To watch it. I mean, this is gonna end, but whatever it is, it's moving. Wow. Good catch. Download that one. It'll let me. Holy crap. Okay, it finally let me. Great catch. And then Rob sent me another picture of another rod. Out on the deck. Those things make no sense. So it's like, truly, are they interdimensional? Right? Oh, wait. Oh,
If you blow it up even more.
oh, crap.
What?
Oh my God. I gotta show you that. Okay, hold on. Where is it? Okay. So over here in the corner is a bunch of friggin' lights. Check that out. And it wasn't raining that night. So where the hell did those come from? Did the aliens land in the neighbor's yard? Because our neighbors are kind of weirdo. I honestly would not doubt that. Chance to load. Yeah, I gave it a chance to load. Yeah. Here, I honestly don't
No,
want
she
it
was talking
to
to me. She was saying it.
drain you. That's why I moved it a little bit. Don't worry,
It's
it's
gonna
not on
drain me
you.
no matter what. It's gonna drain me no matter what.
You know where it's pointing, Rob? Your hand was in the picture, that's all. Look, it's Rob.
And like I said, it's gonna do it anyway. You know, if I'm looking at it or not.
Yeah. You know what? You're like.
You can't do it. It's just
Supposed to be like this, and then you say dominoes and biscuits. So, anything freak out the animals in your house this week?
Nope. My cats don't get freaked out.
Poor Titten, he's been getting freaked out so bad. He's been napping at night when he's usually hunting at night. Oh, boo-boos. I gotta take a picture of that. I'll send you guys a picture over on IG. Of the cat. It's just too stinking cute not to show how he's laying there. Oh, I sent that just to Christine. I meant to send it to our group. Yeah. Oh well. Things happen, right? Oh, there was just a shadow trying to peek. I know you saw that. There was just a shadow trying to peek. Is that? I don't. Yeah.
Oh, I know. Like I said, it's gonna do it when I'm gonna do it no matter what. Like I said, it's gonna do it no matter what.
It is.
And it's moving right now.
I saw my dead cat, then I saw my dead cat. So the cat saw the cat, and then you saw the cat. Okay. That makes sense. I think sometimes Titten sees Hercules. Okay. Because like I said, sometimes I'll see a ghost cat, but it has to be Hercules. I've seen a couple of like weird small dogs before, but small dogs in the house at one point. What were they? Beagles?
Boston Terrier.
Boston Terrier. Boston. So you had ankle biters.
They were cute. They didn't bark.
Well, at least they're not Pomeranian.
You see me with a Pomeranian?
Hell no.
What's wrong with Pomeranians?
To me, Pomeranians and Chihuahuas, I will not own.
Why?
And it's a true story. This old lady died in her house and she had Pomeranians. And by the time somebody finally figured out that she was dead, the dogs had feasted on her corpse.
Well, they gotta eat.
Well, I know, but they didn't need to eat the owner.
Any dog or cat will do it.
Yeah, I'll be honest. You don't want to be with me on like a downed aircraft somewhere because the first thing I'm looking is like, who's going to be my first meal? Everyone's like, oh, we got to go find food. And I'm like, well, there's plenty of it around me right now.
It'd be like what? Rump roast? Some breast, finger food.
Exactly.
Not much meat on it. Toe food, not much meat on it. Yeah, I don't think I can do that. I really don't. If the aircraft went down and it had food on it, would you not scavenge for the supply?
Oh,
Lord, we're talking about dogs and then I'm gonna look wrong.
What?
Nothing. Is there something that's not making you happy, Rob, or something?
Ask him that again. Pay attention. In fact, I'll even turn up the volume a little more.
I'm sorry. I didn't hear. Well, this ought to be good.
It should. She wanted to know if you have a problem going on, Rob. Because your strange insight into a plane crash.
If I have trouble going on a plane?
No. But say it to him again. He's
Sorry, my brother went And she went with
Oh.
Because I said tofu, but there's not enough meat. Let's talk about the
and Brad was like, and he went to this whole different scenario. So I was like, this sucker was saying, do anything for Rob or something?
She's cracking up. What she said?
I was laughing about it.
Well, anyway, if a shipwreck, whatever, plane crash, the first thing I'd do is be the alpha male, get rid of all the males, and then, you're good.
Protected by Rob.
Gotta eliminate the competition early.
What if it's your son?
What?
Can't eliminate
He's
them.
like, no,
Swim to the next island.
sorry.
Oh, they can swim to the next island. Does your son's even?
Yes,
I went
very well.
there. Oh, okay, that's just a pillow behind her. Okay. Sorry, I have a dirty mind, so when somebody
Don't
has a
we
dirty
all?
mind, I kind of play off of them. Oh no.
Well, at least I didn't ask him if he planned on like devouring sausage if the plane crashed. I'm pretty sure you'd leave that part alone.
Yeah, I'll leave that for the ladies.
You leave that for the lady.
Hot dogs today, ladies.
Oh, that's a baby. Okay.
But if you're on an island, wouldn't you have to like find a way to make a fishing rod? What swims in the ocean?
I guess a lot of ladies gonna be so I guess.
And then, of course, with your magnificent skills, you could build something and just float on into the ocean.
Yeah. I'm probably the only person that could go on like those like survival shows and come out weighing more than when I
Way more. Because the acromegaly.
went. Oh, for whatever reason.
Oh, so naked and afraid. He'd be naked but not afraid.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
What? Would you not do that?
I don't know about that one.
They would look at him and look at his weight and then not realize that extended abdomen is actually his intestines because they're enlarging. So he would come out and be like, what the hell he been eating? Anything he could get his hands on. Just don't eat spiders. No.
Nah, I'd be looking for the big stuff like a rhino.
Snake. You can eat snake meat. It's gross, but you can eat it.
I don't want something big. I want like a steak. I want a rhino.
Why would you want it right now? That meat would stink.
He's like, I want a rhino. I don't want no big snake.
Plus, it'd be hard to skin.
It would be good. It would be good protection too.
Well, the hide, yeah.
I'd wrangle it down like they do steers.
First, it would try to crack you in the head. You break the horn off. Did you know that horn that the rhino has is actually made out of hair fiber?
Used to increase performance.
Okay.
Remember that.
What?
It's just you.
Stella, enough with that. Thank you.
Oh, your
I was
cat.
talking to my cat.
Or our cat.
She's scratching on the post.
Yeah.
It's Friday night. There's great cats.
Wait, did you just hear that coming from the kitchen?
Everything is all the time.
Did you hear that coming from the kitchen? Wait, it sounded
I
like
saw
the
something coming
refri-
out of out of that area. I just saw something coming out of that area. It's
the
a nice little quick order.
refrigerator. I bet
I
it
wish-
opened again.
You better check it because I saw it coming out of that thing really quickly. When you said it, it
But-
ran out.
Where the fuck's the fridge? Where is it? You can usually see it from
I
here.
don't know.
I think it's scooted over.
I don't live there. I just see something move quickly.
Something came across.
What are you doing, Rusty?
Okay, I'm only keeping this on me. Okay, Rob, go through the other door. Through that door. Move the cat.
He's in crisis.
So am I. Okay, I'm just gonna put the camera
Okay.
over here. Okay, the refrigerator's been scooted over.
Okay, because I saw something move out of there.
I don't doubt that.
Mm.
All right, the spoopies don't need those kind of snacks. Mess them with the fridge. Do they, Kitten? Because like usually we can see the fridge from here. So if that's not the back side of the fridge that we've been seeing this whole time, I don't know what the fuck that is. I
Well,
really
stop moving.
Fell.
Stop moving out.
the trucker language fell, aren't we, Titten? I think this is why I don't like the kitchen by myself. Titten, it's okay, baby.
I mean, that's kind of freaky. When I just saw you heard something, I saw something moving quickly.
Oh, I
Go.
believe it. I believe it. So let me do something. Now that's a picture showing, I think it should be like what, right about. Hold on.
Don't have that riff photo, do you?
Hmm? No, I don't. That would be on my other tablet. I'm waiting to see it in the back. I see that there's something moving like in the reflection of that door in the kitchen. In the pantry door, there's the reflection of something moving. Oh shit, you're right. I saw it. It was a shadow. In fact, it was so dark it even blocked out something else. Okay.
It's probably the succubi. I wonder why I'm not asleep.
Because it's Friday.
No, I'm just saying I'm normally asleep in my waking up drained the next morning.
Right? This is actually true. Okay, hold on. Let's see if there's anything else.
Take photos of yourself, Cat. Are you trying to be in the screen? Are you trying to be up there when I'm going to be?
Right.
Okay. Did you find anything unusual? I mean, what I see?
I saw a couple of shadows.
Well, when you heard that, I saw an orb.
Oh, okay.
Did you really?
Yes. It was a quick one, too. When she says, "Did you hear that?" I'm like, "No, I didn't hear anything." There's a refrigerator, and there. By the time I saw an orb run by.
Interesting.
So I'm like, "Oh, okay."
Interesting. Very, very interesting.
Well, Christine, welcome back.
Okay, Christine, that's cool. It's okay, because dang, I wish you had. I really do. I wish you hadn't missed.
We kind of missed some stuff here.
Yeah.
We were talking about crazy stuff from Rob with his mom. And also, Char and Rob heard something in the kitchen. It's like the refrigerator. And then after time, when she asked me, "Did you hear that?" No. The only thing I saw was an orb. And she checked. I said, "Dang it, wish Christy was here." Christine was here. That's interesting.
But it almost sounded like something trying to open the fridge. And the last time that happened was when we were off of here, and I heard that, and sure enough, the door was wide open on the fridge. Not the first time that's happened, but weird enough. Hi, Ketten. It's okay, Ketten, you look so scared.
It was
Petting the cat and he's curling his toes. You
that
ever
was
just
fun to see an orb. I don't care.
I don't doubt it. I just saw a shadow at that door.
Yep.
So it's like actually, let's say like Christine, if you even look at like the pantry door that's right there, you can actually sort of see some shadows reflecting in it. And there's in there to make that happen. Very interesting. So like I said, are they dimensional?
Elementals dimensional.
Right? It could be an element.
So
that's right.
I'm new to this whole charade. Not sure.
Since Rob and I have talked for like how many years now? Anyway, I've got his mind more open.
Well, no, all you have to do, like, I have a very, like, this goes back to my intelligence background, right? So, like, if you say something that I don't know nothing about, I will rabbit hole that to depth until I know. So, like,
I know you will.
So since you've been here, I've been secretly, like, esoterically, however that word's pronounced. You know,
esoterically,
you know, running down the occult path, reading Rosicrucian manifestos, Wiccans, you know what? I've been getting into it all.
He has. Well, once you touch the Egyptian dead.
The important thing is get the information.
Yes.
I have.
So if Rob opened up a Wiccan store, what should it be? Wondrous Wiccan? Behold the blessing. No, not Wicked. Shit.
Why do I do something like that?
Heaven and hell.
H&H, Heaven and Hell.
No.
But see, we're not in Hell, Michigan. That would be perfect for Hell, Michigan. Enchanted Forest.
Yeah.
Actually, I've been to a shop when I used to live in Oregon that was called Pandora's Box.
That's cool.
11 a lot.
Then
Is that
I've
a
been
good thing? I've seen it.
that was called Practically Magical. That one's not open anymore. But that one opened right after the movie Practical Magic.
The movie?
The Wiccan Warehouse.
Are you okay, Sharon?
I'm just getting. You ever just get the eye buggy, even though you weren't sleeping, but the crusties end up in the corner of your eye? I get the shit
No.
all day.
You hear that?
Ah, shit. There it goes again.
Over there on the roof.
Was it?
I'm just telling you, I normally don't care about these things, but something knocked up there down the hall.
Yeah, did you guys hear that?
No.
It's your turn to go check the refrigerator. I'll make sure the camera, well, yeah, the camera's turned to only see the pantry door.
But the boo-boos.
Give me the boo-boo. Give me the boo-boo.
Does he look like he wants to be? Look like
Lovins, come here.
That's what the dad does.
Look at that.
Look, he won't leave. Look.
Kitten, you could have stayed up here. Okay, it's your turn to check anyway.
If I don't come back in a while, I'll be entertaining Lilith.
Did you hear what he said? If he doesn't come back in a while, he'll be entertaining. I gotta turn it this way. Entertaining Lilith. Well,
The fridge is all secure. And the snacks are fine.
the fridge is all scared. The snacks are fine. See, look, you did have to do something. You would have had to disturb the cat to go to the bathroom. Anyway, and don't be standing down there staring in that mirror.
You better watch him, Sharon. He might be sneaky.
I know. That's why I can see the hall from where I'm sitting. Rob? Rob?
I'm thinking it's that mirror.
Not standing at that mirror, are you? Tomorrow it's supposed to be 35 degrees. Feel like 16. Wait, no, 16 cooler that day. And we're supposed to have my least favorite word in the world, snow.
No. Come in the 60s and the 70s in Georgia.
Well,
Yeah. I should have known.
it's been snowing in Texas again.
Huh.
I thought I'd move the table closer to me so I could just move the camera closer to me.
I really don't know.
But-
So. Quite warm here right now.
We're
Oh, you live
standing-
in Georgia. That's what y'all need to do.
Or were you in the bathroom? You have this look on your face. Oh my God, he cannot lie. You were at the
Here.
dinner.
Like it before.
I can't lie to women. It's my one weakness. I just can't do it.
At least he's truthful.
Right. Let's see. Christine says it's 25 degrees where she is right now.
It's 54 right now for me. Yeah, I moved to Georgia.
But it's been so freaking warm during the week that it's crazy. This world is crazy.
Your all summers in Georgia is like, oh my God.
Mm.
Can't take the humidity down there. I went to Fort Benning, Georgia for infantry school.
I know. So he's been to Fort Benning, Georgia, obviously.
Rains every day in the summer.
What part of Georgia?
Fort Benning.
No, it does not.
I really don't know where it's at. They never let us out. So, but it's Fort Benning, wherever that's at. I only got a bus ride in and a bus ride out. On the way out, I swear I'd never come back. When they made me an officer, everybody was like, guess what? We have a special treat for you this year. For the first time ever, we get to go to Fort Benning for officer candidate school, final phase. I was like, that sucks beyond.
What they say when you said that?
Like, oh, it'd be great. I was like, have you been to Fort Benning, Georgia in the July? No. Wait and find out. You'll know.
I've not been to Fort Benning. Now, like when my son was in training and for the Marine Corps and he had to go to what was it, Virginia Beach, Virginia, the Marine base there, it looks okay. Their personnel's kind of stupid. I was in my power chair and they don't have the thing to go up on the sidewalks, little ramp parts to go up on the sidewalk. So I'm rolling along in my power chair, and this one gate guard is yelling to two other Marines to stop me and tell me to get my chair up on the sidewalk. And I was like, okay, Christine's grandson went to Fort Benning, I believe, and now he's at Fort Hope, Louisiana.
Not much better. Hot and thick as molasses. The only thing good
boiling in a pot.
The only thing good there is, in general, the food is amazing. The women are good cooks, if you can understand what they say. That Creole.
And just tell him don't get cursed. Anyway.
And
yes, he hates it. Okay.
And sangria is excellent. If they ever let y'all base together.
Anyway, so this Marine, she was trying to have me stop and then go find a spot to get up on the sidewalk. And I was talking to those kids. It is better than Kuwait. Anyway, I was talking to those Marines and they're like, oh, yeah. I'm like, until you make it for disabled people, there's no way my chair is getting up there. What does she expect it to do? Just like jump off the sidewalk? No, that's not how this shit works. They're like, yes, ma'am.
But Kuwait's like a dry heat.
Yeah, that's right.
So that's what they tell when they send
It's
us.
a dry heat.
That's what they tell us. Like so when it
So it's
cracks
like
me-
if you go south and in Florida and you grow moss on your ass, and then if you're in Kuwait, you just burn it off in the campfire. It's just the heat in Kuwait, it'll just burn the moss off your ass.
oh by 9 o'clock by 9 a.m. it'll be 120 or 130. But it's dry. There's no humidity. So
Yeah, it's like living in Oregon during the summer. It's dry, but it's like 130.
but it'll like it'll be like 90 to 100. The humidity is 99,
The Umatilla Army
And-
Chemical Depot, we've both been there.
and you feel like you're drowning in water.
Yeah. But the Umatilla Army Chemical Depot, Rob and I both been at that base. And that is like fucking desert. What? It's a desert. We've both been there.
Yeah.
Different times of our lives. We've both been there. Want to talk about a dry heat in the middle of mustard gas and nuclear warhead.
Tell you stuff.
Let's do.
I got it back. Go.
No, usually you have
Back.
like an cats are funny, aren't they?
With the magnetic poles moving around, that causes a difference in the geomagnetic.
I think that's why we're
Field.
getting these more dimensional things.
But I mean,
Yeah, yeah. You know what? Rob is right about all this dimensional stuff and all the paranormal kicking up with the polar shift.
Yeah.
It could absolutely be opening dimensional gates, so to speak.
because I guess my point is like, you know, the ley lines and such like that, people may or may not believe in, but certainly the magnetic flux lines are different now than they were a few years ago. And I'm going to date myself, but I remember when I joined the Army in 1988, the magnetic North Pole was somewhere just like almost Quebec, Canada. And now it's somewhere just off the Alaskan coast. So
Yeah.
and it's moving faster and faster. But my point is like that has a massive effect on
Like that earthquake tsunami that happened to Japan, right?
Mhm.
The earth shifted by 10 feet.
It did. And
Yeah.
and there's another scientific fact, the earth sped up its rotation by
It did.
something like two thousandths of a second, which doesn't seem like much, but it all goes together.
It does. So it's like
Man.
when the planet shifts in our timeline, it interacts with something else. Does it go forward or back? We don't know.
All right, here's a question for everybody on the line.
You know, tell him.
Do you believe that you have the ability to raise your frequency and vibrational being, so to speak.
Your inner. Yes. You do that through meditation, or you can do it at any point of the day, like myself. If you're tuned enough to control it.
I'm asking everybody, like,
Christine says yes.
if Alex,
Yes, she said yes.
so you,
Well, she didn't just bark. She said yes.
bark for me again. I liked it. No, I'm sorry. What?
No, I'm bark. No, I didn't mind that bark. I said, yes. And then it sounded like a bark. I'm like, okay.
No, I
Oh,
thought.
like- So Rob liked that, huh? Okay.
Oh no! I thought
He was joking.
Char said.
Think she's getting.
Yeah, I thought Char said you barked, and I was like, well, bark again. I like it. But I couldn't understand.
I said that wasn't her barking.
Well, I misunderstood what you said. I got like all kinds of problems.
Two heads and one brain.
I did him. I know I got him. Yes.
Shoot.
Well, that and fire, and I like being around like tanks and heavy fire. Like I do have like.
I got Rob. That makes me good. I bet he's red too.
He was.
Yeah.
He was. I can always get him red.
Well, so the point of my. Yeah. You got me good on that one, Alex.
Yeah.
With a mouthful of water with me right now. But I know I did.
Anybody want another interesting fact about people who can do what you guys say you can do?
Or that we can do.
Well, I can't do it myself, so
I can teach you. I can help you open.
My pituitary is calcified. That's probably why I can't. And the tumor.
Have you ever thought about letting us help you with that?
So the reason that I don't think that I can do these things is I have a tumor in my pituitary and it's calcified. And it's full of aluminum.
Are you saying you're the man?
I am. So, part of having a third eye is your pituitary gland, or am I wrong?
It is.
So if my pituitary gland is completely jacked, like a train wreck.
Well, some people has cancer and also can deal with like other things and all that. Some people with cancer can see certain things that most people can't.
Yeah, but instead of it being cancer, it's a tumor.
So tumors tumors can do that too.
Yeah.
But you have to allow yourself to do that and be open about it.
And that's also how you can heal it.
Well, I mean, I
self-healing.
Exactly. Like there's a whole like CIA gateway process that I'm familiar with.
So am I.
That which is, but anyway, like I know how to make it happen, even if you don't have the gifts or all that other stuff. But my point is, I don't think I can physically make it happen because of the abnormality that I have in the pituitary gland. So my pituitary is heavily embedded with aluminum.
That's why you don't need a tinfoil hat.
I don't need one, no. It's heavily embedded with aluminum from immunizations I can't talk about that had immune boosters with aluminum in it and a few other things. But there's also that tumor in there, and so that's really the
know what he needs? ET phone home.
Yeah, right.
You get that? Like
I
I
get
don't
it.
know if you remember, like Elliot accidentally pricked his finger on the saw blade and
Mhm.
he fixed it with his creepy poop looking finger.
Hmm. So back to like what I was trying to get at, right? Is doing something positive
Uh-huh.
with like what you all have, what you all can do. There was another experiment that was run by the CIA where they used obviously their own.
The pineal gland is one that connects your third eye.
thought
Not
it-
that pineal gland.
Yeah, no, I understand. But I thought it was also in conjunction with the pituitary, both. I thought I might be wrong, Christine, but I thought it was like the typical, eye of horse thing. I thought it was a combination of the pituitary, the gland that you're talking about, as well. Again, I might be wrong. I'm a novice.
It's hard to explain how we deal with it though, too, and
Mm.
how we're connected to it.
Oh, I do understand. Like, I used to work things like this with anyway, I do understand, and I love to hear your explanation on how this works from your perspective. I have a bad habit of losing track. Can I finish like
Yeah.
just real quick where I was headed, because I won't remember by the time you get done your story. I apologize for that. I'm not trying to be rude.
You're fine, Rob. I'm not.
Part of the group now.
You're fine. Just go for it.
Yeah, all right. So here we go. Straight up proven fact, released CIA documents.
He's our muggle.
So these are, unclassified released CIA documents where experiment was done in a town, and the town had like a certain rate of crime, certain rate of death, certain rate of, all kinds of, wickedness, rape. Well, just pick the robbing, whatever. Just pick the crime, the illicit activity. So they found out that if they sent in 10% of the population who had the ability that you all have, right? And they all meditated at the highest frequency and concentrated on calm, good intentions, that it had and of course these people were not in one spot. They were spread out throughout the city, right? So basically they correlated factual data, and this was over a year, where they paid these people to basically meditate all day on goodness, whatever, at that frequency. The crime rate dropped, the death rate dropped. By every metric that you could measure a city's performance. And the only thing that they could find as a trigger to the lowering of it all was the fact that they had these people, doing what you are capable of, but in unison, and that magnified out to the masses who were incapable or had not opened that sense yet, and it influenced their perceptions and their actions, and it set a calmness down in the entire town. And when they pulled them out, these 10% of the population, the crime rate went right back up, everything skyrocketed right back up. So the whole point of that whole question is,
It's basically like the collective.
exactly. But so
it was a smaller collective, but yeah.
But this is an actual scientific verified experiment that was done by the CIA.
Christine says if you work on your pineal gland, and it will in turn help to Well, that's true.
But do you remember? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, Christine.
The pineal gland has a host of spiritual implications. Spiritual seekers believe it is the third eye, a doorway to all things psychic. And this is actually true. And
But do you remember?
She says you're welcome.
That is good. Do you remember the hot spots, the MRIs of my brain?
Yeah, like if we could pull up,
I don't think. Do we have them?
I'll see next time if I can pull those up. And then
And the alien that's on my spine.
no, that's in your head.
Well, it goes up to my head, but it's on my.
Oh yeah, there's like this weird shit, right? That looks like something from the movie Aliens. Like from here and down his spine. It's fucking weird.
Like you can identify like almost like a head, a body, a tail, and almost appendages. To me.
Yeah, well, to me too. But see,
and then it has those like what seem like
antennae.
Whatever going up into the brainstem and the brain.
It's fucking weird. What did the army really do to you? I mean, because you have weird scars on your back.
I don't know.
Did they implant him with something?
But anyway, so I also, bottom line is I also have some issues if you look at the original MRI scans of things in the brain that are glowing like hot, and it doesn't look normal because the one I'm talking about is, do you remember that straight strip?
Yep.
That comes up from where that alien looking thing comes in?
Yep. It's like a straight strip right here in his brain.
But it was like, it was not, the lines were completely straight.
Yeah.
Like it didn't look like it was natural because it was like a ruler.
Well, that's why they used to call, well, some people call people noodlehead. That's a reference to the human brain. It's like a pile of noodle shapes. Does that make any kind of sense?
Oh no, I mean I completely understand. But I was just going back to what Christine said about the other gland and that those hot spots that I have on
like right here in Albert Einstein's brain, there's a portion that was big. When they took images of my brain, which explains a lot, that part of my brain is 2 sizes bigger than that part of Albert Einstein's brain. And they think that part of his brain is where his genius came from. Who knows? His brain is in pieces now.
You're right, Christine. All food nutrition.
Yeah. See, whole food nutrition, ancient minerals, like how the hell do you pronounce that?
Sanjit. So yeah, that's what I was trying to say, Sanjit.
See, look, he knew it before he saw it. Have also been associated with the increase of natural energy flow in the body and spiritual. Mm-hmm. True. Very true.
Thank you, Christine.
But see, he said a word before seeing the phone.
Well, I slowed it.
I know, but you knew what it was before it was shown. See, look, he can do it.
Yeah. That's why a lot of like my brother, with me and my brother, like we have different levels of seeing certain things like spirits. And we went to my sister's house before she moved in. I knew that somebody was looking, and I knew it was an old woman that was looking. And my brother said, "Hey, Alex, did you see that old lady in the attic?" I said, "Yep." But I didn't see it. I felt her. But
Yeah.
he saw her. But me and Christine, we can always see something, and I can see something, and she sees exactly what I'm seeing, and that's why I tell Christine, I say, "Hey, can you take some pictures so I can verify that?" And she gets the picture.
Well, I always appreciate the pictures. I mean, I can always feel something,
Mm-hmm.
but
It's different levels.
it
Some
is.
people are stronger, and some are just seeing a baseline.
Yeah.
So,
But in what frequency are we seeing that either elemental or dimensional being or paranormal?
Spiritual or whatever. Ethereal. I gotta.
for me, it's spiritual.
Oh,
Because
something just walked through. Did you see that, Christine?
when y'all were talking about that, I saw something going by. I saw something going by that door. Boom.
Yeah.
Quickly. So I was like, Christine, did you see what I see? But it depends on what, I don't know how to put it. Because for me, it's quite.
What?
Exactly. Me, it's for seeing and sensing it. And it's like, for me, I've already said, I can sense somebody's being pregnant or somebody's going to die.
Rob can tell when somebody's pregnant just by the smell of their pee.
Honest truth, I can.
He knocked up his ex-wife, like way back before his daughter was born. And that's how it happened. Me too, Christine.
I could definitely hear.
And go ahead and tell the story on that one.
What?
On how you were able to tell that your ex was pregnant with your little girl.
What was all three of my kids?
Well, I know, but
yeah. So for whatever reason, after the dirty deed was done, next morning, for some reason, I apparently have
a gift.
Some kind of well, let's just call it, like, it might be potent or noxious. I don't know which word would be the correct one, but the next morning, all three of them, with my two exes, all three children, the next morning, both were throwing up in the toilet. This is the very next morning.
Oh.
And
sickness.
And after they went to the bathroom, I walked by and I could just smell it. And I was like, "You're pregnant," and they're like, "No, I'm not." I'm like, "Yeah, you are." Took a pregnancy test. Like, see, it was too early, obviously, but she's like, "You see, it's negative." I'm like, "I'm telling you, I'm just telling you." And like, 10 days later, or whatever, turns out positive. But yeah, but all of them hit the floor like vomiting the next morning.
Well, I can't do that. I just know I can't smell that, so I'm not going to. But I just sense it, and I know when somebody's death is coming. Dealt with that numerous times, and that's including my brother's late wife. I knew how she died. I just didn't know when. One of our friends that we had, I knew he was going to have a heart attack. I knew my brother's late wife father, a year later, he was going to have a heart attack. And it's just one of those things I wish I never knew. When my dog passed away, Mercedes, that recently passed away, I was there in the room and she was there in her last breaths and all of that. And I just looked at the door I was at and I said, Death, what you're waiting for? Just go ahead and get her.
Yeah.
And I knew how many times. It was maybe 7 times. 7 times. And it was the 7th time I knew she was gone. Still freaks me out.
Oh yeah. I've told Rob.
I was not so good for about a day.
I told Rob sometimes I feel like the angel of death.
Like I can sense death.
Me too,
He
but
has
it's
an ominous
around Rob.
smell, an ominous feeling.
I do not sense it around Rob.
No, I don't sense it at all. I was going to tell you last week when you were talking about Rob and everything else, and I don't see him, I can hear him. And for me, I can hear and see, and I can see that. And when you were talking about Rob and everything, I said, I don't sense anything on him.
Oh, shit. I was right.
Yeah, no.
And she caught it. Those 2 pictures are completely different. Wow.
Yep. And you were talking about him like, I don't see any, nope, I don't see any death. And I don't know how. I just don't see any. And then I don't tell people how or anything like that. Just when people ask, do you see this? And I'm like, nope.
Right.
Yeah, I didn't see anything with Rob.
Yeah. Like I always tell him, like, I don't feel death around him because, you know, the devil just don't want him.
It's just not done yet.
Nope.
What I told him, he's not done with what he's supposed to do on this crap.
Everybody has a place on earth and sometimes has a role in
Oh,
life.
Was that
Some people are just meant to be, and some of them are just by accident.
Yeah.
Yep.
So the ones that meant to be, I will always think it's a sunny day. It's a sunny day, it was meant to be.
Oh, yeah, I heard that too,
When it's
Christine.
raining, it was not meant to be.
I agree with you completely. Like when they gave me my diagnosis, right, when I was with the Veterans Administration, like they made me see 3 shrinks because I wasn't upset about it. Because basically, like they basically said, you know, you're terminal. So they're like, you know, we got to get you out of the Army as fast as possible. You know, X, Y, and Z. And but I wasn't upset about it, right? So like they're like, they thought that was an abnormal reaction, so they sent me to see the shrink. And so I'm talking to the shrink, and you know, make a long story short, they're like, why are you not upset that you're going to die? I'm like, well, everybody's going to die. I feel blessed because now I have a time frame. I know what I can work with, and you know, I this and that and the other, and I can do everything I need to do, say what I need to say, get things done. I said, I'm blessed. I said, I feel sorry for you. And she's like, what do you mean? I was like, you don't know when you're going to die. It's going to come like a thief in the night. And, you know, you get hit walking out of, you know, driving out of work here tonight. She started crying and ran out.
Shit, I was told I was going to die from a brain mass. The brain mass eventually went away, but that doctor quit because she said I could die.
But anyway, I went through like 2 other shrinks before they finally cleared me. But you know, they thought it was an abnormal reaction. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, a lot of people are reacting. Also, too, no one doesn't really know their time frame because 1 minute, like Shar, they said, hey, you know, you got brain mass and everything else, and that shrank and everything else. Because with Rob, just because you got a terminal illness does not mean that a car crash can hit you.
Right?
So you don't
Exactly.
even don't know your death or how you're gonna die. And that's
Yeah.
you know what it could be, but you don't know.
Right.
And that's one thing death chooses.
Yeah.
And
I mean,
it's not the way you want it, but death is gonna do it.
even with the Hashimoto's moving again. Oh, I don't doubt it. Whatever it is moving. What was that weird noise that just came over the line?
Yeah, I heard it.
Video interference.
That time I heard it.
That alien's chiming in. They're looking for
But
Rob.
a lot of people, some people, like with me, I know how that person's gonna die. I just don't know when. And sometimes I know when somebody's gonna die.
Right.
But with my brother's late wife,
Hey,
every time I looked at her, I said, she's died, and she's died, and she's gonna die. And that's what I kept saying out loud to myself. And when she passed and everything else, first thing I found out, I said she was already gone before she hit the floor. She was already gone before she hit the floor.
I just saw something in the white part. I downloaded that. Okay. And
everything.
White,
and
right there. There's space. Remember how I said alien gray last time? Check that out. Part. There is a distinctive face.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
And then I come find out a month later.
Looks like, and it kind of looks like, look, it looks like a cat paw. But the cat's out here and that's too high up for him.
And when my brother told me what happened to her, I got physically sick because I knew exactly. And when my brother told me all that happened, I said, I know. I knew.
Yeah.
So for you,
that's one of those things I just don't do
was it like
anymore.
At that point?
Oh shit, it looks like it's trying to, like, it comes through and then it goes away and it comes through again. Hold on. Check that shit out.
Nope. That's what doesn't freak me out. I just know it's there because I keep staring at it. But I'm not getting tired, so that's a good thing. Because I'm trying to keep myself positive here.
Oh yeah.
So what did you ask, Rob?
That's a fucking demon head. It had horn.
You don't think I know this? I know what it is because of how tired I was. I knew exactly what it was.
Yeah. The devil was looking for you.
He's the one taking notes. He's like, well, wait a minute. He's got a good business idea. Maybe I can make some changes.
Right. Okay.
But I'm not trying to like. So here's what I was getting at. Alex, you asked the question, and so in my own way, I'm trying to do something positive for the world, right?
Mm-hmm.
But that, I will never. I mean, it'll take. But anyway, it should turn out to be positive for the world.
He always makes me sad when he talks about dying.
No, it's just that it'll take I'll never see if I live.
You'll live to be 295.
I will. And I'll still be 35 at heart.
Yeah.
With those 7 biker chicks. But anyway,
It's every time Rob talks, it starts moving. You know what? Hold up. Hold on. It's your curse.
yeah, very well could be.
Oh, what?
I have felt this for the longest time, that some of the shit going on in this house is not all just from this historical location of this town,
No.
but it's from his curse.
That would make sense, Christine. Thank you.
I'm getting information here. I'm getting some information.
Uh-oh.
Just
Download.
keep on talking, Rob. So let's keep on talking. I can hear and listen and everything else.
Okay.
But
So,
go ahead.
yeah, I'm not trying to make any work for you all or anything like that, but, you know, and I don't know if anybody's doing this. I know the Rosicrucians do it, but would there be any way to, like, be able to get a unification or a unified group of people who have, you know, the ability
The
to raise their
gifts.
frequency with the gifts of within the whatever gifts they have to give, you know, say at a similar time as much as possible, and to, I don't know, let's just say the same thing as that CIA experiment I was telling you about. If you
Yeah,
get,
what was that?
I don't know.
Sounded like air.
It probably was me. I was like breathing hard. I was thinking.
no problem. But so, do you think that enough, you know, in the Wiccan
Okay.
occult, whatever, which
Now, with people with the abilities that we have, that a lot of people have, they use them in different ways. Like I tend to help people if I need to help people. Christine helps people, but there's other people out there that uses their abilities in the wrong way.
This is so true.
well, that's true, and I am aware of those groups. But so what I'm trying to suggest is could there be a unification?
He just has to sit
That
with
is
you.
like-
There could be,
to offset the negativity?
but you also, when you have good, you also have evil working harder.
Yes.
So it will be really hard and putting a lot of energy. It's like an exorcism, basically. If we're gonna go that way, it will be like an exorcism in a way, because
Did that come through for you too, Alex?
huh?
It's what Christine just sent.
Yeah.
Yes.
Say Marion, that face, but it's a whole different face.
It would be like an exorcism, and sometimes exorcisms do not work as a. Not a lot of it does, because sometimes the people will bring it back in.
I'm wondering, because this is multiple faces trying to come through at once, and this is almost in that same exact spot on the ceiling. That's the ceiling where I caught that one thing. It looked like some sort of like
Is somebody having pain on their side right now?
on my left, little bit.
Right here? Right here?
That would be Rob, because I always absorb his pain.
Yes.
So right here.
Yep.
Okay. Means that means yeah. Okay, that worked. Okay, that's why I'm feeling that pain. Okay.
So I'm wondering, are these dimensionals? Because that's about in the same spot. Is that dimensional energy literally caught right there in some sort of rift? Or is it connected to Rob?
Okay, Christine. I'm thinking part of it can be connected to Rob. But it also can be connected to the house, the land. It could be a mixture of things.
Yeah.
And for me, I can pinpoint it to a point.
I mean, sometimes I'll be in the kitchen by myself and I know I'm not alone.
See? Then it could be the land, it could be the house,
It could be
it could
Rob.
be yourself, Shar.
That's true too. I know I'm a magnet.
Oh, I know I'm a magnet. I see spirits all the time. So
It's poor Titten. You know what, Titten? You're totally part of the group because you see things too.
well, I will hope so because he is a cat.
Well, your cat's Christine's cat.
Mm-hmm.
We all have pussies that can see their cats. Rob didn't have to say it.
Yeah. Some things you don't need to say out loud.
It could very well be
You can read my mind,
ancestral.
you know. It could very well be what?
Yeah, pussy.
Yeah, it could be ancestral. Like with some people, I've noticed it's ancestral.
Hey, Christine, she has to go give her daughter some more tea.
Okay, hi. I'm gonna call her. Hi. Okay, Christine. Okay, I got one. Yeah, I can feel that pain right now. Kind of tense, but it hurts.
It's not me, it's Rob.
Oh.
And that's why the cat is laying at that side of him. Looking so cute, see? With your little toes. So cute.
Cute.
You want to be on camera?
Oh, I know it's gonna be an attachment to that mirror too.
Yeah.
Okay. I gotta look at all the videos at once.
I mean, like, look at him.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's that pain I'm at.
You love being on the camera? He's such a camera ham. Oh, he's posing.
Oh, he's hugging on his daddy.
Yeah.
But we're talking about having.
He's fixated on you, though. You fixated on Alex?
I did have that on cat, so. Hey, Titten.
Wait, where? You got
Like
one.
going back to the collective, having a group of people. Like I said, it's like an exorcism in a way, but more stronger than a demon. And that will be hard, me taking everybody's energy out.
Yeah. Christine says, like, I feel an attachment to the mirror also. Now, here's the thing. His mom was obsessed with a mirror, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it was one of those little round mirrors that, like, you touch the little button on it, and it, you know, the light turns on like a ring light. That thing still sits in that bedroom back there that nobody uses on my side.
I took it off and set it face down.
Oh, good, thank you.
Oh, what now?
His mom was so freaking obsessed with that little round mirror that
I know that. What would Rob say?
Huh?
What did Rob say?
He said that he put that mirror face down.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that mirror in that hallway. Mm-mm.
Oh no, not that mirror.
Oh, I'm trying to get rid of that damn thing.
I know, right?
Get rid of it. Chuck it. Give it to somebody else.
We wish. Go give it to his ex-wife. She can have it.
Yeah, let her have that. She likes to play with that stuff. Let her play with that stuff.
Housewarming gift for your apartment. You needed a mirror. She might actually thank you in some sort of stupid ass way.
Yeah.
She'd be like, I can have the mirror from the hall? Really? Yeah, actually, yeah. You can have it right now.
Exactly. Let her play with it. But
Wrap it in a blanket and take it with you.
exactly.
Put it in the back of her SUV. She can have the damn thing. Won't hurt my feelings none. Take the
How old is that mirror anyway?
Huh?
How old is that mirror anyway?
Has it been here since you got the house? Oh my God. So, let's see, do you think it might be about the same age as Pia? Maybe a little older? Okay, so the owners of the local pizza place, they used to own this house.
Uh-huh.
And their daughter's name was Pia. She grew up in this house. And so she was able to tell me about the knocking that she would hear. And I just never asked her about the mirror. She wrote her name on the office wall. Rob kept it there.
Is she dead?
No, she's alive.
Okay. Gotta ask.
No, she's alive. It's like when I first called Papa Luigi's and she's like, pick up her delivery. And then when I told her the address, she's like, oh my God, I used to live there when I was a little girl. It's like, oh, okay. And then we started talking about the paranormal shit. She's like, I thought it just came from the attic. Came from the inside of the walls. Tommy knocker. That was the witching hour.
Yeah. 8 minutes past. Anyway, that's an intense pain.
Conversate with her. I gotta go to the band. Go. I'll be right back. No.
We won't be naughty.
I'll even leave you with the chat. Here, you catch the chat.
You heard me.
I know, because I gotta go down that damn hall by myself near the mirror. I really hate that.
You're not by yourself.
Yeah. There's a hall light that I can turn on though. I don't like going down this hall without a light on.
Oh, trust me, I will be doing the same thing. So how are you, Rob?
I'm doing great. How about yourself?
Doing good.
I'm glad to hear that. Interestingly enough, you know, the gift that you have, just as a side note, I'm going to speak a little bit in code, but I had an opportunity to help a group of inventors. Again, that wasn't a group, it was 2 people. But, you know, there's a team, and they had developed a piece of technology that would allow. I mean, it was very like scientific quantum stuff, but nonetheless, it would allow someone without any gifts to look through these goggles and see what I want to phrase, what they would say as interdimensional being coming in and out of existence all the time. And I was able to get them funding, and they were able to produce their goggles, and they're obviously not for public use, but
That's so interesting.
well, I thought it was, and like, you know, they wanted to try to pay me, like, you know, there's supposed to be like a commission or whatever when you do that kind of stuff.
Mhm.
I don't worry about it, you know. I was like, the only thing I want is let me look through those goggles just one time, and they're like, deal. So I'm waiting to be able to call that in, that figure in one day, hopefully, if they haven't forgotten about it.
For all we know, they could be using it.
Yeah, it was a big deal. Like I said, obviously it's not out in the public domain.
Oh yeah.
Because of the and basically the guys are like, you don't want to look through them. I'm like, yeah, dude. And they're like, no, you don't want to know what you just don't want to see what. I was like, yeah, no, yeah, I do. And they're like, no, you'll never be the same. I'm like, I'll be fine. I want to look through them. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Like, I don't know. When people say what demons look like on TV, I just look at the people. I'm like, that's not how demons looks like. They're more uglier than that.
A demon takes various different forms. I mean, when I lived
Christine's
in
back.
Philly, huh?
Christine's back.
Yay, Christine's back. When I lived in Philly, in one of my friends' houses, I looked over in their dining room and saw an imp.
Yeah. People have seen leprechauns, and some people see gnomes.
Yeah.
But
No, we're doing
that was really interesting, though, Rob, about the goggles thing. I mean, that's one way to communicate with them.
Yeah, so interesting enough, you know, without listening to a description of, you know, what you see,
Mm-hmm.
they were able to very vividly describe some of the entities they were seeing, and they did not think or feel in their limited knowledge of this area that they were spirits or anything of that nature. They specifically used the words interdimensional beings popping in and out of existence. So I'm not exactly sure that the goggles would pick up on spirits or anything like that. Like
But people are scientific, they wasn't as interdimensional, but other people are thinking of it as demons and angels and spirits.
that's a good point.
So it's just one of those things that could be or could not be. You know, could it be or couldn't be?
True.
Sure. But it was a frequent got me as far as, you know, they were like, you can just, you know, sit there where they were, you know, their base was located and or their headquarters and pop on
Your
that.
ability to move objects.
What about it?
Well, we don't use our full capacity of our brains either.
Like I was.
If you think about Lucy, the movie,
No, exactly.
with
Okay.
Scarlett Johansson.
Christine is saying, here is the first part asked Rob when he did lose, when did he lose his ability to move objects, and what does the phrase rub a dub, 3 men in a tub mean to him? You were a little boy.
Well, that's interesting.
Your dad is connected to that. Shit. This stuff we can't talk about because mysterious older.
That's interesting that she would bring that up.
I got this weird message and I'm trying to understand what they are showing me.
From what I can recall, I used to try to move things when I was a child.
But we all have the ability as a child.
To my recollection, I was successful in some of those attempts.
That's why your dad tried to be a certain way with you. Now your devilish mother on the other hand.
Yeah. So like it was never anything I could move like something heavy. It had to be
light.
It had to be light, or something.
Like you weren't trying to move a TIE fighter or an X-wing.
Yeah, I wasn't Luke
You were
Skywalker
Baby
bringing
Yoda
the X-wing.
trying to move an object.
Exactly. Although interestingly enough, the other night when I had a candle lit, I was moving the flame with my finger.
Oh yeah, everybody's able to do that. Like we all come from an element. I'm fire, but I'm able to channel all of the elements. Earth, air, fire, and water. I can control them.
Yeah, but I think I lost that ability around about the age of 8. To be specific, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. But then when did you shut it off?
I don't.
Because your mom caught you at some point and so did your dad. I'm not asking, I'm actually telling you. You caught it at some point.
I mean, when I was 5, we didn't have anything but the Encyclopedia Britannica, and I would read that at 5.
Me too.
A to Z.
Me too.
But there was a point in my life where I could not get the world to move fast enough for me. So after I couldn't do that anymore.
I used to get the bloody noses when doing it, but then I just
I never got
eased it off. Well, I wasn't moving feathers.
Well, I mean,
or a toy car.
You can do what you can do, yeah.
I mean, you had the toy car, but
so, but like after that, like I just couldn't get enough information. I just couldn't
the world couldn't move fast enough for me. So
Okay, this kind of makes sense, Christine. Okay, some of the stuff he's been practicing is actually awakening his ability, and it's manifesting in the house, and some of the stuff is happening is actually him reawakening his abilities. Now that kind of could be making some sense there, because I've been around him and he's been like shut down. And since I have been opening his eyes to a lot of stuff, he's sort of like, we could just sit and he'll say something and I'll say something. So that's normal for us because we'll already know. That it makes sense to something just touched my freaking head.
I have been doing. Yeah, I found this like very interesting esoteric thing on breath work, and it's a yogic practice, and I have been like at night doing that and meditating. So it's very heavy into breath work.
Christine has a question for you.
Yes.
So ask him, is he hearing his name, especially around water?
I normally hear my name when I'm dozing off to sleep. Is it around water?
We are around water. Think about
underneath
it. The
the
thing
slab.
underneath. Yeah.
If you want to consider that, the high water table here. If that counts, if that's what she's getting at. So this house is like just sitting in water all the time. It's got an active French drain in the basement underneath the entire slab.
Wait. Alex has something to say.
I got information now.
Huh?
Okay. So I got some information.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you, Christine. You actually helped me with something that I needed help with. You actually helped me with something. That is why the spirits are very active. They're trying to get your attention. They're trying to talk to you.
Okay.
They're trying to talk to you. Whatever you're doing and everything else, they're trying to talk to you. They're trying to be active. Every time you're talking, they're trying to talk to you.
Well, this is why I told him.
Even those evil spirits, they're trying to talk to you. Thank you, Christine.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Christine. Thank you very much. They're trying to talk to you. They're trying to get your attention.
Mm-hmm. I've been telling him that.
So is that a bad thing?
Not necessarily.
No, it's not. You have already have that ability. So think about it. Most Native Americans, especially ancestrals, have that ability to do that. So a lot of people, like I said, it's part it is and everything. So Shar can do it, I can do it, my brother, Christine, or anybody who has a Native American bloodline has the ability to do it because we all sense nature.
We all do. Okay. Indeed, Christine says his inner child is calling out to him because he is awakening his ability.
Reawakening.
It's the water. That water we talked about.
He's actually reawakening. Some people close it off at a very young age, depending on what happened, and some people are easy to adapt to it.
Now, I hid my abilities when I was a kid because I was scrutinized for it by the people that were raising me. But Like at a certain time when I was a kid and the phone would ring and I'd pick it up and it was a clock ticking. That's all it was a clock ticking on the phone. And into my adulthood, that was still happening until I'm going to say probably, what was it, about 9 years ago? Then it stopped.
So I don't know if what I've been doing is like bad or good, but like I've been like I said, doing breath work until I fall asleep, and then in the middle of that, I'm like basically just floating in emptiness, void of any thought, emotion, open to anything.
That's how is my brother is. He does not dream at all.
Yeah.
He just sleeps like the dead. He sees the void and everything else. But he does meditating. He does breathing exercises and all of that. And that explains a lot with you. If you're doing that, I can see that.
That's opening that back up. Now, see, when you do this breath work and all that, not experienced in it and whatever you're opening yourself up to, whether it's good or bad.
You choose it to be
Yeah.
good or bad, technically. I was agreeing with you, Shar. It's neither good or bad.
Mm-hmm.
It's what how you choose it to be.
Exactly.
No, what you're doing it explains a lot.
It does.
It really does explains a lot. And you know, certain things, I believe that things happens for a reason. And think about it. You coming on the Spooky Friday or Freaky Friday, whatever you want to call it now. I'm changing the Spooky Friday. People think it's something else now, but it is something. Yep. Something has shut down. You're reawakening something. And what you're doing, you're reawakening. And it explains a lot of activity in the house.
Well, I had explained a lot of meditation to Rob, and I believe that helps. I do believe it helps him because on some days, exactly, it is subconscious. Christine says everything you're doing is correct, and you're reawakening, and your inner child subconsciousness is calling out to help you. You explain the water table makes sense. That's why I am sensing water. Absolutely.
Water for us is like an energy pool.
Yeah.
And the water here is energized.
It is. It's ionized.
With heavy metals that could
Not a heavy metal band.
Well, not like heavy metals like uranium, but like we're really heavy with iron and other metal ores. And
that is true, Christine. Water is pure energy. Like, let's say during a storm, water opens up a lot of things.
So if we've got like, this goes back to like when we were talking about this before, if you remember, Shar.
Yeah.
If we've got water and we know water is, has a charge to it, right? And inside that water we have solid metallic particulates.
Yeah.
Is that not potentially creating a magnetic field?
It does.
Especially when in motion.
Yeah. Absolutely. I mean, that's why the tribes say water is life, but the life of water contains is a wide spectrum.
Mm-hmm. It is.
Otherwise, why would they do blessings with water? Think about that.
Because it's pure.
Yep.
That's in any religion, technically.
It is actually in all.
It's in all religion. It's all in mythology. If you think about it, you got Poseidon in Greek mythology along with Aphrodite.
Yeah.
And then you got the Egyptian mythology.
Yeah.
And then you get the Viking, you get the Native American.
Yeah.
You basically got everything that's combining to water. And
the world used to be one big petri dish of water.
mm-hmm.
And then life.
That's why our body is always connected to water anyway.
Well,
because we do need water, number one, because our body is 80%, 70% full of water.
If you think about it, women carry fetuses inside a sack of water inside of our body.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Hey, Christine says, okay, I am seeing like a crayon on a table and he's moving it back and forth. And then I hear rub-a-dub-dub 3 men in a tub and him hiding, looking out through what looks like to be clothing hanging. Now there are some old pictures of this house where like you guys had the outdoor like clothesline thing.
Yeah.
Hmm.
At my mom's house. There was one here before I looked it out.
Yep.
And also, Christine says, I can feel his anxiety, and then I see his wagon thing like one of those red wagons.
Oh, okay. You had a red wagon when you were a kid.
I did.
When I was old, the radio players. That's when you guys weren't in Jersey at that time. You were still in the.
I might have been down south.
You were.
Came up here when I was 5.
But I remember like seeing these old photos. Very unique too, because Rob was always dressed in some sort of red color. Royal Arch Mason. No, your dad was a Mason.
Can't confirm that, but there's a possibility.
Okay, as a Mason, there are some practices amongst the Freemasonry where kids, of course, you know, I was a Shriners kid. Oh, okay. Here, hold on. I'll explain something to you in a minute. I can feel his anxiety, and then I see this wagon thing, like one of those red wagons. I read that one to you. There is a little white and black dog running around, and he runs and goes behind like a shed, and there is a tree that is lying on its side, and it's his secret hiding place where there are Matchbox cars. she hitting on anything? A lot.
About 90% from what I can remember.
I'm getting shit flying in this fourth year.
It is something to do with his
And
with this day of why he shut down in the first place.
it was you away from your mother, because she would have these just raging fits and you would go hide with your toys.
Yeah, so yeah,
His mom wasn't exactly the nicest to him.
What was it, Rob?
You okay?
yeah, I'm good.
You're lovely. Hi, baby. Come here. Come here.
There wasn't a lot of talk or communication that I recall.
Come on up here.
And between me and my parents. So, I mean, I'm sure there was.
So that time that you
but it
broke
was-
your Donald Duck sunglasses and got in trouble.
Yeah, exactly. It was a clear.
Okay, she says it has to do with this day of why he shut down in the first place.
Hmm.
You okay?
Good. Perfectly.
I used to tell him the same things, Christine. He's like, oh, yeah. You know, kind of brush it off, but it's okay. I just kind of figured nobody really believed me anyway, but whatever, it is what it is. Like the German lady, there was something else that you had over there
Yes, there was.
that she had for you as a toy specifically.
Yes.
And what I sense is something almost like a either wooden like truck.
I just remember going over there to eat. I don't know. That's all I remember. Good German food.
I think I'm being shown. What I'm being shown is someone saw him moving the crayon and somehow whatever happened, he shut it down. That's what she means. That's your like object is that color crayon.
Makes sense. That was one of the objects I used to try to.
I used to do the same thing when I was a kid, is like look at the crayon and it would actually roll across the room. And I too got beaten for it. I still did it then. Whoa, something just went through in the kitchen. You saw that, Christine? Because it like blinked where that light is shining on the door.
Is anybody into astrology?
Yes, of course we are. Aren't we all into astrology? I know I am. No, I didn't see. Oh, you actually didn't see that one? Okay, because you jumped away. I'm so sorry. That's okay though. Anyway, I think him hearing the message will now awaken more of his ability. I'm typing. Okay. So it's like, does this make any sense to you now? Like, even what I've told you?
Yeah, it does.
So it's like all this stuff can also be used for self-meditative healing.
Well, that's what I was really thinking.
Because,
It's more spiritual healing more than anything.
yeah, is to heal the area of the pituitary gland.
And I've been doing that for a long time, but I just started the breath work like in the last. I think I found that like a year ago, something like that.
Yes, Christine says since he is realizing whatever he is doing is working. It is. The other thing is I've been very proud of him for this. He has been putting his foot down to certain things, and I've been very proud of him for that. Christine says the breath work is the most important. Yes. That breath work is a connection.
Breath is life.
Yes, it is.
So,
Oh my gosh, it's almost done.
like there's just a lot of things that have come across in my life that just don't make weird. It's just like,
We're all weird, aren't we?
Oh yeah.
Our weird is normal.
What is normal?
There is no such thing as normal.
yes,
This is a lot to take in, isn't it, Rob?
it is. It's something I've worked with people with gifts. I know some of the techniques to along, even if you don't have those abilities. So it's not like something I was seeking to do intentionally. But in attempting to raise my vibrational frequency, the ability to move up and down, I've been trying to do that, and yeah.
You say what's on your mind?
Yeah.
No, interestingly enough, one of the things that if I ever get a chance to have any life or freedom that we might put out for everyone on one of Char's whatever it'll fit into. But you remember that paranormal the group?
Yeah.
No. The group in the early 1970s that supposedly they did a lot of work along these lines, but it was scientifically directed, and it ended up being the basis of what is Gateway now, which is the CIA, which is the unclassified CIA's.
You mean the one out of Philadelphia?
Now, do you remember?
I was born in 74.
Remember the camp in Dix? We talked like.
Oh, that one, yeah.
that was evacuated,
Yeah.
but and then there was another pod that was moved to another place.
Yeah.
We're not going to mention
Yes.
where.
Yeah.
But so there's a long diary of a group of people who were experimenting with, very deep altered states in the early 70s here in New Jersey, right off of a military base. And based off of their diary and not off the actual news reports, I'm familiar with the location that they were at originally. So what is in the official reports is wrong as far as their location, because I'll just say something bad happened, and I know what that something bad was and where that was at. But anyway, this group was doing a lot of very deep sensory deprivation, deep astral projection, deep stuff on their own, not for the gov or anything else. And they got raided and moved. A lot of their work was taken, but some of them got away. And there's a diary that they left behind, and you know, if one can believe that the diary is real. Was that they were able to astral project into a parallel Earth in maybe another time frame, maybe a rift, maybe another universe, who knows. All they said it was Earth, but there were no humans present. They were the only ones to be able to go there. And so the government took all of their sensory deprivation pods, most of their stuff. But one of the pods was moved before the camp was raided for a reason. And it was put in another area. And the whole story behind this, I'm just giving a quick overview, is really fascinating when you get into what they were actually doing and what they actually, these were scientists, and this wasn't just like a group of hippies, getting on shrooms and magic mushrooms and all that. Like, these guys were actually doing, guys and gals, and there was PhDs there. There was everything from your regular volunteer to your high level PhD, and it was really, really interesting, the observations, especially in the diary of what the processes that they used and what they were able to do. A lot of people think that it's a prank, or that's what it's been played off as, except for that one detail. So anyway, if we ever get a chance, we'll go find that other pod, or we'll take a trip to where this camp was at and do some research, do some stuff.
We'll call it research for now.
Research, yeah.
You know what's nice is to be able to do this with my arm and not hurt the fuck out of my shoulder. Yay! Unlike last weekend. Okay, Christine says, that sounds cool. I'm down for some research.
Those are some pictures. That That'd be interesting.
It
How's it be
would.
that would be interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Well, especially because I can back up some of the supposed false story. So
Christine has another one of those interesting videos. Yeah, I'm really starting to think they're dimensional. Faces when he got, yeah, absolutely. But let's see. It's almost 1. Yeah, it's like they're trying to talk to him and they have expressions. But there's multiple different ones coming around in that spot. That's what I noticed. Wait, hold on. Oh shit. Okay. The last 2 videos that she sent, right? Pay attention because there's something right, like right here that's dark, and then it's different. The one right there, completely different. Wow.
so what's Christine trying to say?
There's different stuff in there. Like when you're talking, the dimensional faces are trying to get a message coming through.
So should I stop?
No. No, you shouldn't. I mean, I'm glad that being able to get you into things that you otherwise wouldn't have thought about. Yeah, that's what I just said. This happens when he talks. It's like they're trying to talk to him. And sometimes we record them, or like with the necrophonics. We don't like to use the necrophonics much around the cat because it freaks him out. Come on up here, baby. That's a good boy. Come here. You're gonna come here. Come here. The cutie pie. So adorable and chubby. Right. Sure, cutie pie. Come here. What do you think? He got some input on the. He's like, yeah, I do. But I'm a cat and I'm just too cute, bro. But yeah, I do agree with that. It is like they're trying to speak to him.
Mm-hmm. Nope.
Heard that right? That
All I
just
hear was
came
my cat. What now?
that noise. You didn't just hear it. It came from the kitchen.
Interesting. Want to go check Shars?
No, Rob can go check though. Yeah. Remember, we're doing a Supernatural Saturday as soon as we're done here. Are we? Did you want to, or did you want to do it like tomorrow evening?
I don't know. Let's see.
Well, we'll see. Okay, Christine heard it. Yeah, Rob looks pretty tired. He still hasn't gotten something that he needs. But
Hmm.
I know you're getting tired.
No.
He can't lie too good, can he?
Oh
So
no.
now that I've had this intellectual conversation with 3 people that can help you. I mean, I try to help you on a daily basis. That's just me. I'll do anything. Alexandria is more like our Christian witch. Which
Well-
there actually are Christian witches.
Look at Solomon. I mean, Solomon was able to bind demons.
He was.
With the
Think about
sigils.
that. King Solomon actually had the ability to bind demons.
And have them. If you want to go with the literal translation of the English version, which I can't read the other version, so that's all I got to go off of. You know, demons built the temple,
They did.
slave labor.
Demonic slave labor.
Yep. But so like he had this knowledge, which some say was passed down. But anyway, he had the knowledge of the sigils. I'm saying it wrong. And Solomonic magic involves using it, from what I've read so far, the sigils, which have the supposed name of whatever being or entity that you're trying to command or control or invoke on it. And some of the ones that I've seen are supposedly written in the angelic language. But so they have not. I've seen some books that go back a long way that show some of the sigils from.
Okay, well, Christine is getting tired. You go to bed, Christine. I'm glad you took the video and the pictures. That's always helpful. See, like, we're all 4 here, and like Christine is the part of the team for the video pictures. And then we have Rob. We're helping his eye open back up. Although sometimes I ask him, do you ever believe what I tell you?
And what do I say?
He says he waits to see the actual evidence.
No,
Yes, you do.
specifically because of my intelligence career. I'm used to queuing off one thing to another. I picked up a lot. I picked up a lot from you and from what you say and from what you've taught me. But if you say something specific about something, and I used to do this in other places that I've worked, you know, if somebody said something, I would verify. So while there's always possibility,
Okay, like, let's say,
probability.
because for some unbeknownst motherfucking reason, Kristen decides to call you in a little bit. because she's a bitch. And in the middle of the fucking night, she wants to ask you about money for shoes for your daughter.
So,
No, I'm just saying.
I don't understand.
Or she decides she wants to call you stupidly here in a few minutes just to call for no good apparent reason. See, he always says stuff like that.
No, but
Yeah.
that's a one-off. What you're saying there. I mean,
No, actually, no, because she's called you in the middle of the night before just for stupid fuck.
Yeah, but
Stupid fucking reasons that had no meaning and no intention for anything. It was just bullshit to see what you were up to. And, well, what were you doing? Sleeping, because the middle of the night and people sleep at night. Oh, and then she hangs up.
no. I mean, if it happens, it happens. But her and I already had that conversation earlier today. Maybe.
She's an idiot.
Let's not.
I am. I'm positive she's an idiot. If his wife is a complete idiot. I am. Do you not seem to get it about that? Anyway, Rob is getting tired.
Okay.
Okay, and it's like 1:03 in the morning.
Oh yeah, I can get stuff done.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So Christine has left out, I think.
Good night, Christine.
Yes. Good night, Christine. Like, good night, John Boy. Good night, Mary Ellen.
Christine.
Yeah. Alexandria. Like, what?
Made it.
Good night, Jimbo. But anyway, it's been an interesting one for this, and my battery is on 21%. That's actually not bad. That battery goes pretty far. But anytime I tell Rob something and he wants to verify it, and he figures out that it's the truth. The funny thing is he'll repeat it back to me, and I'll be like, "Isn't that what I just told you earlier?" Oh, yeah, it is.
Yeah, but at least he's trying to verify this for his perception.
Yeah.
Like so, like I've had to do that my whole life. So like even if I like, for instance, if I were to like task a satellite for imagery, like just because I got an image of something doesn't mean that it's actually the real thing. I have to confirm it through at least one or two other sources of, you know.
You have two other sources.
No, but you understand. Yeah, it's keying. You know, I mean, one keys off the other, but you know, just because you get like one thing can always be off by a little bit or off by a lot, or it can be dead on. But you have to like verify it.
How many times have I been dead on?
You know, I've told you, you got a pretty high, one of the highest accuracy rates that I've run into, but that doesn't, like, I can pull like if I were to pull a satellite or you know, request a satellite image, like that. I'm looking right at it. You know, I'm a trained imagery analyst. I can look at it and be like, I know what that is. I know what that means, but I still need to verify it with another discipline, even though I'm looking at the proof right in front of me. If that makes any sense.
Yeah.
I like
Anyway,
that.
yeah. Anyway, I'm getting tired too.
Seriously, around 106.
It is.
Yeah, that is not the way. I keep seeing shit.
Me too.
Don't know if there's something moving.
I know. And then I have to walk through there to go to my bedroom. So I think this is what we'll do, is because we're all tired, is just do Supernatural Saturday at a certain time tomorrow. Did you want to live? Do you want to go live?
Sure. You're the expert.
We'll
Now.
have to pick a time.
Have that at a meeting.
After that.
Give it out. So let's just say 2 hours for that.
After you're done with that thing that you have to do tomorrow, then yeah. Anyway, I'll let you know tomorrow when we're gonna go live, because I'll also let Christine know that.
Oh, yeah.
Again, we'll disable the comment section. Because trolls. I don't know, the trolls seemed pretty scared last weekend when we were doing that, like, this is scary. They all left.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have to say that was hilarious. We scared the trolls.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'll let you know. I think
Okay.
I gotta call it a night.
Oh, yeah.
I'm barely able to keep my eyes open.
Oh, what now? I'm very what?
Huh?
You're very what?
Tired.
I said, you're very what? It kind of cut off. You're very
Oh,
tired. Oh, yeah.
barely
Tonight has been very tired.
barely able to keep my eyes open. Yeah, I said that I'm barely able to keep my eyes open.
No, Rob is tired.
Yes. So
Maybe his energy might pick up too. He needs to learn to control it too.
yes,
That's the side effects too. You get tired really easily.
you do. And the thing with that is when you wake up afterwards, you're very hungry. Trust me, I've had it happen.
Not for me.
Not for you.
Oh,
Lucky
my.
you.
So I probably eat. Probably eat once a day, maybe twice. I don't get very hungry.
Twice. No wonder you're so skinny.
You don't
Hey,
eat.
trust me, I used to eat once or twice out of a day. I know how it is. Come here. Come here. Okay. I think the cat's tired too. He's laying under the table.
Mm. Maybe that's why the cat also goes to him a lot more too.
Mm-hmm.
That's how my
Like
cats are.
Rob's arm was physically, so basically, if anybody says Rob wasn't on camera tonight, that's actually not true. His arm was in the shot, so technically he was on camera.
No, don't say that. He'll like really think about not doing that no more.
Yeah, as long as it's his arm. I don't think he cares.
That nobody gets to see.
It's cool.
He's blushing. Anyway,
Aw.
Mm. Well, yeah, lots of great information. So thanks for everything tonight.
If you got any questions, feel free to.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Yep, it's definitely time to call it a night. Now it's like 1:12 in the morning. Other people are out at the bar having the last call coming up soon. And
We're asleep by now.
yeah. All right. Well, I will see you tomorrow.
Okay. I can't wait for Supernatural Saturday. Good night.
As we keep Friday. As always, it's always.
Stay stupid.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Why did it end?